Hello. Hi, Lizzie. I see you hanging out here. We're getting into a game that apparently I have about 2 hours in, but I reset all the data on it. So, this is West of Loathing. It is an older game-ish at this point in time, but it is like a comedic RPG of sorts. So I don't know, I was looking through my list today, I was like, I don't really know what I want to play. Thought Slay the Spire might be fun. Didn't really want to do Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I might do Cult of the Lamb next week, frankly, to get back into the end game there. Yeah, no, this is a goofy game. And I thought, what a better game to pull up, another longer game that I can play across multiple streams, so we can get some series going. Well, yeah. I've seen some playthroughs of this before. It's been a long time, though, since I've seen any playthrough of it, so I will have forgotten everything. So let's see what we can get up to here. Alright. Oh, we can... Okay, what should our first name be? What would be our... What would be our name? First name. Wanted for protagonizing. What do we have? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let me try something in here. Wait, I have an idea, chat. Forgot to take your last break. Oh no! You should go take it late. Or at the end of the day, like I forgot. Union requires. Rizius. Snailucus. Rizius Snailucus. Did I change what I look like here? Oh, I see. That's where I choose. Oh, it gives you a different name when you click on shoot up. Oh, okay. Bear Rogers. Crane Little. Oh, you can randomize everything. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll be a guy here. Oh, we're going back. Rizicus. Snailius. Or Snailucus. Snailucus. There we go. Rizicus Snailucus. Alright. Yeah. We're ready to get going, are you? Which logo? Did you send me logo pictures or something? It's a shame. I was choosing a character class. Alright. But would Riznail be a cow puncher, a bean slinger, or a snail oiler? Let me take a look. Where'd you post it? Where am I looking? Because I'm not... Oh, in DMs. Okay. Oh, for those two, yeah. I think the first one's a bit... Like, with just the pure black, gray, white, and red. I think that one looks a bit more interesting, personally. Alright. We gotta figure this out. What am I? Cow puncher, bean slinger, or a snake oiler? Jarima's what I'm doing. What would the Riznail be? What would Riznail do? Tongue blue? Okay, yeah, I mean, whatever I feel like. I think that just having the less colors makes it a bit more interesting there. Be a snake oiler? I felt like snake oiler might be the one. That one feels Riznail-y. I guess snake oil is all about having Riz, right? You gotta be like a con artist with snake oil. Yeah, we'll be a snake oiler. Snake oilers rely on their moxie and chutzpah to tame snakes, their fearlessness to extract potent oils from those snakes, and their cleverness to manufacture and sell potions made from those oils. You've heard snake oilers are doing really well out in the west since the cows came home. Everybody needs potions, and hope is in the dark days. And also, out west there is all the best, where all the best snakes live. I'm gonna read all of these. Hold on. Magic and cooking are inextricably intertwined in Loathing, and the Beanslinger is a mystical master of both. You've heard there's a shortage of cooks out in the West since the cows came home, due to most of the cooks having been brutally killed by the cows. Cowpunchers solve their problems with their fists, whether it's shaking them at a disagreeable feller in a disreputable saloon, or using them to punch a slightly more disagreeable fella in a slightly less reputable saloon. You've heard that cowpunchers are in demand out west since the cows came home, which stands to reason. The cows aren't gonna punch themselves after all. I think we get to be snake oiler. Alright. This weird poster appeared here one night. Wow, who would have thought? You read the spine of your books, The Journey to Rattlesnake Graveyard. I remember that one. Let's read another title. Green of Bobsy and the Trouble at the Forbidden Barn. I read that one 10 times. The Treasure of the Spooky Mine. Rufus liked this one as much as I did. Clay Danger and the Terrible Citadel. I remember that one. The Journey to the Terrible House. Becky Bobsy and the Incident at Eagle Outhouse. Dagged this when I was a little kid. Oh hey, this one might come in handy. Walking Stupid. Hold on, what? This book tells a tale of a renegade sheriff who is really bad at walking. Alright, let's read it. Read the book from cover to cover. I learned how to walk really stupidly. You actually dropped the book and then ruined it by stepping on it 30 times when you're trying to pick it up. Oops. Alright. Well, that is a pretty stupid walk. Oh, look at us go. Goodbye, desk. You comb your hair one last time. Neat. Oh, I can click to move around. That's cool. Goodbye, phonograph. You pull the needle away from the cylinder and stow the handle away. But you move the needle down to the cylinder and crank the handle. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, Russell, how you doing? Caw! I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Caw, caw, caw. You wrestle a cricket. You grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed it to Russell. He coos appreciatively and nuzzles your hand. Oh, should we let him go? Or should we... What do we do? Bye, Russell. Be good. Or maybe it's time for you to leave, too. I think we free the bird. What do you guys think? It's time for me to leave. It's time for Russell to be free. You know what? It's time to... You open your bedroom window, not pictured, and unlatch the door to Russell's cage. He winks at you, calls one last time, then flies away to the west. It's time to hit the trail. As I walk stupidly, what's this? Options. Okay, turn that on or off. Changes. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, no. Change the typeface of the game to error. Please don't do this. Displays a log describing what happens in combat. Provides a few pieces of metagame information, various nerd mode. Oh no, we spend our XP normally. What the heck is this game? It's called what? Colorblind mode. You never know. Hold up, let's turn colorblind mode. I'm gonna keep colorblind mode on to see what happens. You never know. This is west of Loathing. Hi, Jekyll. Here's my character. I'm Rusicus Nalicus, the snake oiler. Alright. Your living room. What a mess. Aw, sweet. Stacked firewood. Look at me walking around stupid. Nothing on the hat rack today. So be it. The hearth really puts the hearth and home. So this is a comedy RPG. You're gonna miss Mom's cooking. It's Mom's pie safe. It keeps all her pies safe. You right. You'll miss meals with the family. Your little brother's room. Pick up one of your brother's weird book and flip through it. Disquisitions Arithmete. No wonder I never know what he's talking about. You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. Right, the substitutions, it's the equations, no wonder I never know what he's talking. This is just French. Oh, this is, hold up. So that corpus, hold up. They're different things. They always say different things. An investigation of the laws of thought, on which are founded the mathematical theories of logic and probabilities. Solutio probabilis, mathematics, and geometry citrus. Those make a lick of sense to me. Latin, French, and German, I just kind of going through them. On the application of two dynamics of a general mathematical method previously applied to optics. What's in my toy box? A puzzle cube. Neat. I'm gonna keep the stupid walks on. The stupid walks is silly. Oh, my family farm. No time to screw around the woods. Last time to head west. Are you my mother? Your mom smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. We're gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, before you leave, I got you a present. A present? Yep, it's that book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but the one about picking locks? Oh boy, the one about desert survival? Oh boy. Oh,
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Hi, Wubsy. Welcome to West of Loathing. So, do you want me to pick locks? What would the Riz Snail do? My name is Arizicus Snailicus. I'm gonna be. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should be good at bartering. I think Riz Snail would barter. Oh, hi, Verdant. Welcome in. We're getting down with it in the West. I think desert survival. What do we think we need here, chat? We want picking locks, desert survival, or bartering? You know what? I think the Riz Snail would want to have some desert survival. Let's do desert survival. That's the one. It's desert eating and drinking. Just be careful out there. Write your letter when you can. I will, Mom. Hug the mom. Mom raises her brow. I just wanted one more hug before I leave. She smiles and hugs you again. Can we get a third hug? Alright, I got a third hug. Your father morosely jabs at the haystack. That hat doesn't fit you, Dad. I'll grow into it. It's time for me to leave. His lip quivers a bit. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandmother's briefcase, full of snakes. You got an item, briefcase full of snakes. Thanks, Dad. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. I did. Goodbye, Dad. Hey, Mom. I wanted one more hug before I leave. Hell yeah. Hey, it's my nerd brother. Your brother Rufus is standing here looking nervous. He's pretty good at looking nervous. Give him his puzzle pad. We hand him the puzzle, and he starts fidgeting with it. Hey, Rufus, it's time for me to head west. I still don't understand why you're leaving. He's got a point. Why are you going west anyway? To help people. To seek fortune. To get off this stupid farm. This is an old game. It's been around for... God, I don't know when it came out. It's the Loathing styles of games. Apparently there's a bunch of games in the series made by the same folks. And it's really goofily written. I think I'm going west. Rizdale seeks my fortune. There's just no opportunity here, kid. I'm gonna make something myself. I gotta go somewhere where I can make some meat. But it's so dangerous. 60% of the people who go west get killed within a year, and that statistic is from before the cows came home. I'll be okay. You worry about taking care of Mom and Dad. I'll worry about me. Okay, if you say so. I still think you'll be dead by Crimbo. I'll miss you, Rufus. Okay. You give him a playful punch on the arm. He's just barely holding it together. Probably best for you if you just go. He's busy drawing picture. Weird kid. Alright. Time to... Is there anything else? Anything else on the farm? Alright. Time for me to silly walk my way west. This is west. Go west, young man. Yes, let me slide west. Looks like this isn't your first rodeo. Would you like to skip the boring springs prologue and head straight to Dirtwater? Oh, this is... Nah. No, I want to play the prologue again. I don't remember how this game works. West of Loathing. Director Zach Johnson. Been out for 9 years yet. Remember watching Mark play a long time ago? Yeah, I think so. I think I watched his playthrough of it, but it's so long, I do not remember anything about this game. Feel better. Alright, we're going west. Dialect coach. What am I sitting on? Is that a bunch of turnips? Stunt coordinator. Hold up. These, key grip. Oh, I'm stacking turnips. Oh, and they fall over. Boom operator. We got a boom mic in this game? That's nice. Who would have thought? 200 miles later. Oh no. I have fallen off. Well, the bad news is they fell off the cart and got knocked out for a couple hours. Now I've got no rod, no meat, and no prospects. The good news is you're in a town rather than a gulch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. Dust myself off. I got my turnip. Yeah, buddy. George Miles is too far to go foot. You need a horse. Ow. Ow, dagnabbit. Yipes. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna keep walking into all these cactus. Ouch. Gone drinking. Are you the... What's this? Oh, I stepped in poop. Yeah, I have a drinking piece. Oh, let's step in everything. Poop, poop. Oh, what do you got? Step right up. Bright. Reach the name and trades the game. You seriously doubt his name is Braid? Hey, howdy, Braid. What are you trading? Well, sir, today I am trading locks for soap and a stick of dynamite for a needle. And to a cunning skinner who brings me 3 rattlesnake hides, well, to that adventure store, I'll trade you a fine silver pocket watch. Damn. I gotta get some stuff. Ow, dang nabbit. Oh, well, I already... Ow. Alright, Sheriff. Ow, stranger. Welcome to Bourne Springs. I'm the sheriff in these towns. The what? The sheriff, okay? Blasted sign painters. Say, you wouldn't have to be looking for work, would you? As a matter of fact, I am. Great, because I happen to have some. There's a gang of hoodlums around here that call themselves the Fricker Gang. What a name. Last time I arrested one of them, they busted out and took my cell door with them. It ain't, well, ain't very good without the door. And I need someone tough, smart, and or slick to go fetch it back for me. Well, why don't you do it? You're the sheriff after all. I gotta stay here and practice my chair tipping. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Funny you should say that, 'cause I'm sending the deputy along with you. If you had trouble, takes a pistol out of his desk and hands it to you. You got an item. Deputy pistol. Deputy? You deputized a gun? You're new in town, maybe you ain't noticed. There ain't much to do here except drink. Here, let me write down where the Fricker Gang hideout is for you. Makes a little note on your map. You discovered a deal. I got it. I'll go be back with the door. What? Bird theft. Naked Mike Bernstein. What? Fly in person? Wanted poster artist. Jim E. Fricker for face thieving. Mark Flair. We all seen the videos of that girl? Oh yeah, no, tofu. Hold up, there's beer in here. I got a recovered mug. Alright. What's in the bar? You walk into the saloon. The crazy-eyed guy in the corner, sitting to the left of the door, streaks and waves at you to get attention. Hey, where's your hat, dagnabbit? Well, you can't drink your hat. A hat ain't proper. He points to the take a hat, leave a hat box next to the door. You look through the hat box and find a battered derby. That looks like something you'd wear. Got the floppy derby. Thanks, sir. Pete! Thanks, Pete. Is it friendly? It's somewhat twitchy. Nod. Say, feller. Yeah? Head west? If you want some company, more happy to come along. Just let me know. Feller. No pressure. What'd you say, Pete? Ooh, me? Well, heck, I say all sorts of things. For instance, thunderation. Some blasted snake drew a mustache on the mule. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Look at all these hats in here. Oh, there's more hats. You already have a hat. What would you do with 2? Good point. What would I do with 2 hats? Woman glares at you. You always let her drink. Howdy, I'm Ruzicus. Howdy, Ruzicus. I'm Horse. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town hostler. How's that working out for you? Oh, those horses are just flying out the door. So business is booming? Nice. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I'm the soul on ages. Oh, is that why you're here drinking instead? Yep. And me being in here drinking instead of watching the horses is probably how they keep escaping. It's one of those vicious circle things. Well, I'm in need of a horse. You have any left? One? Kind of a boring one. It's got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I'll be happy to show it to you. Alright. You walk up to the bar, wait patiently for the bartender to notice you. While you're waiting, you see a sign taped to the wall. Reward for lost mugs, 25 each. Bartender finally notices you. Howdy, cowboy. Howdy, barkeep. Name's Rizicus. What brings you to our little backwater? Oh, the usual. I came out west to make my fortune. Not having much luck so far. Though, any work around these parts? Unfortunately, Boring Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of an errand town, if you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I'd recommend talking to the railroad people up by Dirtwater. Oh yeah, Tofu has one brain cell. I saw a short earlier where someone was like, people found 2 more cobras that are also hate Mark, so now Tofu has some assistance in their quest. Well, Railroad, the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company from back east. They're trying to run a line to Frisco and having a hell of a heck of a time doing so. And they're hiring. Well, I reckon they're always hiring for one thing or another. Big company that. Dirtwater? Dirtwater is interesting. It's far enough west that it's still more or less exempt from the rule of law, but not so far west that it's been burned to the ground by the damned cows. Lots of opportunity there. She paused for a few seconds, lost in thought. Yep, if I were a younger woman, I'll probably head that way myself. You mentioned errands. Yeah, this forsaken burg is always falling apart one way or another. The hostler's always needing help since he hurt his leg, and that no-count sheriff could certainly stand to have someone doing his job for him. Anything else? I got a goblin loose in the basement. Some cow poking from the gulch didn't wipe his boots off and got spores everywhere. I could probably handle a goblin. Much obliged. I'll lock the basement door for you, and you'll need this. Weak fungus. I'll take care of it. Spittoon. People spit into it. You know, without even looking in that. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm looking in that. It's full of spit. Regular spit. Gross tobacco spit. Chewing gum. And even looks like a few teeth as well. It's disgusting. And the smell, even from the distance, smells horrible. Look closer. You are now on your hands and knees peering into a filth-encrusted spittoon. I don't understand what is wrong with you. Wait, is that something shining at the bottom? Oh, get it. I want the shiny. You reach your hand towards the spittoon. Even before you touch it, you can feel the grossness in the air, like a greasy fog enveloping the stinking brass horror. It smells like the vomit trail at a mesquite BBQ eating contest. You hesitate. Never surrender. You plunge your hand into the awful soup. It makes a sound like grop. Your skin is burning. Your eyes start to water. Search. Your fingers make contact with something. You pull your hand out of the devil's tureen slowly, not daring to risk splashing the contents all over yourself. You appear to have gotten some kind of ring. Probably some kind of disease as well. Congratulations. Got a nasty ring. Though getting this ring was traumatic, you have to admit that it was worth it. Ooh, hooray. That means... I got the nasty ring on, chat. Look at that. It's about food, but we do have a lot of food at home. Snoring. What's going on down here? These two are playing poker, or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth from their hands to the how to play poker card that came with the deck, biting their lips and concentrating real hard. Good luck, you two. Hey, hold on, I found this mug. Thanks. Tip your hit. Who's the baby drinking whiskey out of the beer mug? That's Susie. She's a ranch from nearby. Real tough broad. I ain't recommend you pester her. Why's that? Lost her whole family to a cow attack recently. Got some pent-up frustrations about it. Ouch. I'm gonna go bother her. Hello, lady. Howdy, Susie. Howdy, cowboy, who's gonna be searching the spittoon for his teeth. He don't leave me in peace. Okay, bye-bye then. Just thought I'd say howdy. Alright. I can buy into this poker match. Can I play? Look, I have some meat. Let's play. They say no. One of them shuffles a card sloppily and deals a new round. You get a pair of tens, a 2, a 3, and a king. Bet crazily. Yes, all in, suckers. Sweat gusters on their faces. They read the how to play poker card again. Eventually, they both add 20 meat to the pot. All right, read them and wheat. You show your pairs of 10 plus 2, 3 king. The guy on the left has a full house. The guy on the right somehow got a straight flush. Horns. You explain that jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy on the left a total of 21 points. The guy on the right 20. You're 25 plus king. And the king represents, oh hey, look over there. They look, and when they look back, they don't notice the 10 meat missing from each of their piles. Pick your winnings to stand up. They thank you for letting them learn the game. Alright. They don't have enough meat. They don't have enough meat to bother with, so they're playing for spiders now. I got my horse waggling. Pair the both blue and potentially purple color for the look. Oh, let me just slide around here. They're all, ow, yikes, eek. Yep. We're approached a weird cactus man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy, cactus man. Howdy yourselves. The name's Bill. Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer and it turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Oh, that's why they call you Cactus Bill? No, that's just a coincidence. Oh, does it hurt? Just, well, you know, being a cactus. No, haha, no, it's actually kind of nice. Natural fermentation processes inside the cactus part of me keeps me pretty drunk most of the time. Guess it's a mite boring. I bet. It wouldn't happen to be so bad if I had something to read. You don't have to have a newspaper, do you? Nope. If I find one, keep me in mind. Alright, Bill. So, that's suspicious. Go into the Fricker Games hideout. You know what? You stay asleep there. Oh, a pile of random stuff. Finders keepers. Recovered mug. Silver cufflinks. What's going on in here? All the boys are dozing in the bathtub. Psst! You pass the soap. Mumbles and hands you a bar of soap for sinking deeper in both sleep and the tub. Cool. Where'd I get this lamp? Grab a nearby length of rope, and carefully tie his hands together, and and then to the handles of the tub. The sheriff could come collect him later. Or he's tied up.
Alright, time to execute my trick.
Alright, time to trick these fuckers. You cautiously approach the Fricker Gang. They're pretty engrossed in their poking. It doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide a barrel and eavesdrop on their conversation for a while. Well, the eye patch is quiet, but his gatherer's name is Snipe, and the squirrely one is his brother Wimpy. You know what? Without alerting them, I'm gonna go tie up the other guy. Oh, hold up. Ah. You're supposed to be here. Oh, it is, well, no Rhodes Scholar. If you assume that it's 7 years from now, that didn't make sense. Feel bad about the idea of killing him. Walk away, Thud. Yeah, you want this life? Take a hike. Okay, you're probably right. Not so often there. We'll probably be fine. Alright, bye, Thud. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. Howdy, boys. Deal me in. Without the eye patch, raises an eyebrow at you. Who are you? I do best Thud and Soapy. What do you want? Here for the sheriff's door. I'll show you the door. The door to hell. Okay, a fight it is then. Okay, how many AP do I have? Tell me. Oh, 1 action point. You have 1 action point. Giving up is the same as losing. Alright. Deploy the snake.
Snazika asked me, you want to be a cowboy? Baby! Hell yeah, partner. Saddle up and let's ride through this wild, fucked up frontier. Ain't nothing like the thrill of the open plains, a trusty steed, and a 6-shooter by your side. I reckon we'll raise some hell and leave a trail of dust in our wake.
I guess we get this guy
remember,
first.
You can't go to shit's house and be surprised when shit is home. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
Yippee-ki-yay. Alright. Let's go ahead and snake him. Whip it. Get snake oiled. He's just gonna shoot to the sky. Wimpy Fricker. I have no action points remaining. I see. Well, I guess we... Phew. How do I get more action points? I guess... Can I punch this? Eh. Yeah, fuck you, Barrel. Ow, he finally figured out where I am. Ew. Alright. We shoot him. Oh, and got him. Leader of the Fricker Gang are dead by your head. The sheriff will be proud of you, even though you're not sure how your mother would feel. Let's get that door. Ooh, a bug. Obviously, we want that. Back down up from the split. Damn. Strip as soon as possible. It'll. Oh, 50 meat. Oh. He didn't hear me. Do anything there. Alright. I don't have the forage. Oh, look at me walk. Hey, Sheriff. I see the Fricker Gang hasn't put a stop to your breathing. Did you rescue my cell door? You hand the sheriff his door and he hangs it back on the hinges. I swear, stranger, this your prison cell's just got about 4 times more secure. You frickin' boys, amateurs will sleep on the job. I'll round them up shortly. And looks like I owe you a reward. Got another tip test for you, sure. A lot similar to the last one. But Chinny, well, Fricker's busted the lock. They took the door. Gonna need a new lock. Alright. Hi, Draconis. How you doing? I'll trade the soap for a lock. Braid, even though I really don't think that's his name, is actually Braid, takes your soap and hands you a lock. Alright. Oh. What? Hold on. How do I see my... Mostly scabs. You've been poked by so many cactuses that your body has built up an entire set of skin capillaries just to deal with the constant tiny puncture wounds. Alright, neat. Max HP increased by walking to all these cactus. Okay. Dang. Yuck. Oh, yeah. Alright. Nope, not allowed to peek anymore, remember? I don't remember a thing. I guess we go talk to the horse. I maybe go back to the bar. I don't know. 1,000. What can I do for it? How's it? Well, you know, every day I'm hustling. God. How are you all doing? So we got a lot of folks here ready for the West. You know, every day I'm hustling. Tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. I'm a horse keep running away. Except for this completely ordinary one. Yes, rough. Maybe I can help. Oh, God, yes. Thank you. Please. I had to go fetch them myself. Except for this injury. I'll give you 300 meat for finding them. How many are there? 3. Here. Let me see your map. They pretty much always run away to the same places. Got a mine. Boneyard. 1,000 snake. Why these places? I think they like environments that are thematically appropriate. Here. When you find one, feed it with some of the oats. That's just send it back here. How does that work? A special pigeon-infused oats. You know what? I got you, homie. Oh, haystack. Oh, sweet. Needle in a haystack. So they're about an injury? Yeah, I busted my knee while mucking out showroom. Don't ask how, it's embarrassing. I was gonna get Doc Alice to have a look at it, but she gave up doctoring. Why'd she do that? Nobody knows. She just shut herself up in her office. That she wouldn't talk to anybody except Nurse Whiskey. Is that an actual nurse, or I'm pretty sure she was just being sarcastic? Ah, see. A second needle? Just browse it. Alright, well. Found some more mugs. Just thought I'd say howdy. Howdy, Susie. Alright, bye. I'm gonna slide out over here. Oh, whiskey? Nurse Britt, I guess we'll never establish your age. Good thing the legal drinking age here is can't reach the top of the bar. Can I get more whiskey? Well, that's whiskey there. Oh, these books. Oh, newspapers. Boring Springs. Ah, perfect. All right. See you later, buddy. Just dance my way out of here. I don't got. Yuck. I don't need you. Hold up. You're a snake oiler too. What do you know? Hold up. Howdy. Takes some dynamite for this needle. Braid, which is so not a name, takes your needle and hands you a stick of dynamite. Be careful with this now. No trade right here, thanks. Alright. I got you. In the newspaper, you found the basement of the saloon. Much obliged, partner. Let's see here. What can I do to return the favor? Oh, I know, my shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at Orhole Mine. It's yours if you go and get it. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Behind the outhouse at Orhole Mine. Got it. Thanks, Bill. Don't mention it. Now, if you could just kind of stick that newspaper to my face before you leave. All right, Bill. You know, that shovel looks suspiciously like it should be used here. All right. Whiskey delivery for you, Doc. What bread? Nurse Whiskey, your favorite, I'm led to believe. Didn't know she makes house calls? All right, hold on. You're a rattle as she unlocks the door. Doc Alice looks to be in about her 50s. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still sharp and clear, if bloodshot. She holds out her hand. Whiskey. Stat. She cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask she takes out of her pocket. She puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chunking the bottle. Jeez, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's a doctor here? Me or you? Okay, point taken.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Now, should this be further away from the fireplace? The stove spot. Is she really compulsive about cleaning, or she never cooks? Hey, Doc, can I look at your books? Sure, if you want to. Not that they're gonna do too much good in this dune-forsaken hellhole. You should try being less cheerful, Doc. They're all medical textbooks, except for a few. Leaf through The Legend of Curly's Meat. Leaf through The Life and Works of Fred Ferguson. Leaf through The Goblinoid Tongues, a primer. Well, chat, what book are we thinking? I don't know if I can get all of them. Do we feel like we have a certain book that we should be reading? The Legend of Curly's Meat. 3? Alright. Start flipping through the Goblin language book. It's confusing at first. You eventually get so engrossed that by the time you take a break from reading, several blurfs have passed. You'd also know that blurf is the Goblin word for hour. You've learned to speak Goblin, sort of. Oh, neat. For real Goblin, you know what? I can get behind Goblin Hour. I can read all of them. Alright. This book purports to be a Civil War surgeon's autobiography, but flipping through it, you mostly just find lists of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad. So, it's actually a work of a ludicrous speculative fiction. At least there's some useful appendices in the back, and some diagrams of appendices. Alright. The book tells the story of a legendary treasure, a massive chest full of premium meat, secreted in the hidden sense, not in the extruded sense, in the western desert by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield. Make like a tree and leaf. Then he doesn't look much like it sees much use. A pair of tweezers plucks a more unsightly eyebrow. Neat. Hold on, what does it say there? You survey a few books on the shelves. They're all medical. You ever refuse all of those? Alright, cool. I hear I can, like, upgrade. Hold on. Also, hold up. Liver. Your liver depends on how much alcoholic drinks you can handle before you have to sleep it off. Your spleen capacity determines how many potions you can use in a day. And stomach capacity, how much food you have before you need a nap. You also can't take naps. You can only go to sleep on a dire night. Okay. Oh, do I just get a use? Base and current? Okay, so I do have... I guess we'll do that for now. Okay, I should have read what these do. Okay, muscle. How much beef you are affects how much damage you do when you hit stuff, and how much damage you take when you get hit. It affects the amount of damage you do with spells, and the amount of damage you take from spells and eventual attacks. This is just special. You got Moxie, kid, and this is how much of it. Moxie affects how much damage you deal with shooting stuff, how much damage you take when getting shot. Damn, 4. That's crazy. Instead of which you are truly gritty. The higher it is, the tougher you'll be. Okay, so that increases your health and other tolerance. Okay, gumption. Your level, get up, and get her done. The higher it is, the quicker you are. Your speed, maximum AP. Oh, maximum AP, that would be good to get. Spleen capacity and glamour. Increases, you'll be able to consume more cocktails. Also, speed of 4 more fun. So, plus 20 meat gains, 5% item finding bonus, and liver capacity. Okay, so that's how it affects that. Okay, so I can level stuff up by just doing stuff. Alright. Alright, hold on, I gotta go to the map, right? I guess let's go to Orehole Mines. We have a couple things to do there. Behind here. That's where Bill said to look. Hey, I wasn't kidding. Not that this would have been a funny thing to get about, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's just a meat ore. Alright. Oh, sweet. Meat ore. What? Oh, scraping around there. It's just dangerous. At least there's no plunger hooked up to us. Alright, let's scrape. Oh, hey, more meat. Unrefined meat nugget. Why is there meat ore? Cargo elevator control. Poster of the wolves behind reads. Blasting cap storage. 2 plungers, both kinds. 3 tools. I guess. Let's go to level 2. Plungers, the side line. There's only one kind. Alright. Well, I guess. Does it just give me new stuff in the elevator? Ah, it sure does. These crates are labeled blaster caps. The period is part of the label. That's why it's inside the quotes like that. Okay, dangnabbit, you're gonna need a crowbar. Dang it. I know where to get a crowbar. Tools. Ah, pick the lock. Managed to unlock the toolbox, but the needle's ruined in the press. Most of the tools inside are rusted away to nothing. It's a pretty nice crowbar. Neat. That's what I said I wanted. Oh, that's the wrong one. Can I get more plungers? You already got one. Damn. Alright, back to level 1. Give me my crab. You probably won't crit you with a crowbar. Now blast again. Alright, and with that, fighting against your instincts for self-preservation, you've hooked up a plunger, storing it a safe distance away. Add a blasting cap. Okay, if you see putting yourself in grave danger. Kaboom! Oh, would you look at that? Solved my problem. Let me shuffle over here. You see the dark horse, barely. Hey there, girl, it's okay. I'm a friend. Woody. The horse shies away from you. Though in this case, it's more like cripplingly introverted away from you. Aw, come on, don't be like that. Look, I brought some oats for you. They aren't poison or anything. In retrospect, I guess that wasn't a very comforting thing to say. Pat her on the nose. Let's reach up, pat her on the horse ducks and steps further back. Aw, come on, Nate. You take a handful of oats airbag and hold them to the horse. Here you go. Yum yum. She sidles away from you warily and makes a surprisingly good attempt at hiding in her own shadow. Come on, please. Look, they're fine, okay? You take a handful from the bag and toss them in your mouth. That's the roughest, blandest breakfast cereal you've ever eaten. Still, spread the dry cat food. Don't ask. You smile to show the horse that you're fine and realize that you're unconsciously turned around and walked out the door. Jeez, these are powerful. The horse looks at you warily as you re-enter with a cheerful wave. See? Perfectly fine. Horse hunches her shoulders, seems to shrink slightly as you pat her on the nose, but she doesn't actually feed. So that's something. Here's a good girl. Winnie? The horse finally seems relaxed enough around you, so you offer her a handful of the oats. Warily, begrudgingly, she eats them. Then she gestures at something behind you. You turn around to look, but don't see anything. You turn around, she's gone. Well, okay then. What's this crack? You bend down to shine your lantern on the crack in the rock. You can just barely make out that square shape down there. Well, out of arm's reach. Looks like somebody dropped a small metal box into the hole. But you don't know if that was to hide it or discard it. If you're truly desperate to find out what's behind here, you could try reasoning with the rock. Your primary argument would be a bundle of dynamite. Perhaps you could sway the hole wide enough to grab the box. You need 3 dynamite for that? Oh, hold up. Silver nugget? Neat. Oh, and more meat. Oh my goodness, more meat. All right, well, we gotta get some 3 dynamite if possible. I just waddle out of here. I guess. Oh, I sick. Sorry, I had a loogie that was building up. Alright, let's go to the snake gold. Ooh. Oh, what is rocks are really shiny. I got a shiny rock, fellers. Ow, date. Yeah. Ah. Hello. Like sleepy, but not that sleepy. Alright. Oh, I mean, a sleepy one. Let's just whip it. Get whipped with the snake. You have slayed a snake for the law to call you the snake murdering Rizikis. 1 venom and 1 medicine. Ow. Their snake? Look, this is not called 1 snake gulch. Whoa, they're quick. Owie. Oh, I can deploy a snake to my field? That's cool. Let's snake whip again. What does this do? Oh, I do have dynamite. Save that then. Whip it. Oh no, not again. Do I restore to full health after a battle? I feel like I did before. Alright. Alright, neat. Made short work of that snake. 2 venom and 1 medicine. Neat. Ow, dig it. This snake looks real angry. You're gonna need every trick in the book to beat this. I'm good at tricks. I sure am. I mean, I feel like this is still probably the best. Yeah, look at that. Half health gone and poison damage. Ow, I am getting hurt a bit. I have 13 health. I should be able to survive this. And it dies to poison. Hell yeah. Nice work. The whole cowboy thing doesn't work out. You can always get a job as a rat exterminator. Yep. Ooh. Source got a snake grazer. Maybe there's some kind of other crazy before. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella. I'm a friend, okay? That's cool, alright? Be cool. Don't forget me. Got him. Nose. You carefully, gently pass the horse's nose. He twitches a bit. Okay, a lot. He's recognized you aren't going to eat his eyes or suck out his soul or whatever madness is bouncing around that skull of his. That's a good boy. You calmly look at the horse in his eyes. One of them is fixed in a glassy 1,000-year stare. The other is revolving madly in its socket like he's thinking of trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. It looks to be calming down a little now. Not as clear you aren't actually made of spiders, though. Are you hungry, boy? Got a little treat for you. You feed the crazy horse some of the homing oats, and it gallops away with a whinny. Or rather, hopefully he's headed home and not into the 12th dimension. Cool. What's back here? Well, nothing else is around here. You don't have to walk all the way back there. Press M map comfortably. Now, who wouldn't want to do that? I want to walk all the way back. Maybe there's something over here. Alright, Boring Springs Boneyard. Our founder is Zephaniah Boring. He was actually a really interesting guy. Hey, look, log. Benjamin Crockett. He showed up way too early. Captain, Bogart Skelton. Captain, 3rd Cavalry. I can dig up the grave. Now, sure. Okay, so this less to them. Oh, it's because of his stats and whatnot. You know what? Get out of here, snake. Get him. Oh, yikes. Alright, well, gun. Get him, snake. I think he's actually kind of blocking for me here, too. Well. Uh-oh. Ow. You know what? Crowbar. Bonk. You put a stop to Captain Skeleton's unnatural animation. Old cavalry saver and a gold tooth. Sweet. So this crowbar is one of nature's simplest machines. It's exactly what you want on your side if anything has a lid and you don't want to have a lid anymore. What's this? Does this do more? Here comes the cavalry saber. So both that and the crowbar do the same damage, it looks like. Is this just gun spot? I have no lapel. Those are the first... Oh. Because everything turn to harsh, unforgiving damage from personal buffet. Oh, well, I can go and get that other stuff again. Read the book and there's all sorts of tricks for squeezing extra stuff out of cactuses and whatnot. Neat. Unfortunately, while practicing your technique, you accidentally squeeze the book into book juice, which turns out isn't a real thing. Aw. That's a little goofy. Alright. Skeleton, you're not getting past without a scuffle. A scuffle it is. Alright. Get out here, snake. Get him. Oh, and it's half his health. Get him. Alright, screw you, Skeleton. Skeleton claps into a pile of loose bones. Oh. You pull as you get near the spooky translucent horse. What's past the horse? Timothy Cocktrain, devoted husband. Elizabeth Cocktrain, beloved daughter. Silas Cocktrain, a baby. Damn, that's a little sad. It looks like they all die at the same time, looking at this. Alright, horse. You approach the weird, semi-transparent horse cautiously so as to not startle her, though you quickly come to the realization that this is not a horse. That this is not a horse that startles easily. Hello there. Hi, I'm a friend, okay? Nay. That's a little strange. How did you do that without opening your mouth? Pat her on the nose. Pat the horse's nose, which is very cold. If you're going to ride her, you would want an extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing. Pat her nose on the nose again. Yep, still cold. Burr. Yeah, it's a very cold nose. Yep, still cold. Burr. You get the idea. Okay. I didn't realize it was extending the burr each time. Alright, here you go, girl. Have some oats. You hold out a handful of oats for the horse, but she sort of just stares right through you. Burr. Please don't look at me like that again. Try the oats again. Hold the oats out again. The horse continues to ignore them. What's the matter? Are they not spooky enough? I'm not sure how to make oaks spooky. I guess they put some bone meal on them. I don't have anything handy to grind up bones with. Grave dirt? Weenie. Is that a yes? Weird. Okay. Add some grave dirt to the oats. Sprinkle the oats with a little bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes expressionlessly at them, then eats them. Nay. And then with that, she glides away in the direction of town. Bizarre. Yeah, that is bizarre. This guy just wouldn't stay put. And there's him again. Well. Okay, I'm going back over here, because I think... Yeah, not to forage. I thought I... Squeeze a mug's worth out of flour. A mug of cactus beer. Friggin' sweet flowers. Oh, I can jump? Oh, I didn't know that. Look at me jump. Oi, oi, oi. I can shovel it. Someone's gotta do it. Oh, neat. Took a wood from the broken. I got a broken. I'm just getting a bunch of shit. Hold on. Can I level myself up at all right now? I increased the base damage quite a bit. Huh. Currently have 40 unspent. Okay, I can get a couple things actually. How much does this need? 100? Damn. Should I save up for the deploy snake? No, I can get the snake whip up first. You can bullseye a bullseye at 300 paces. You can shoot a fish in a barrel. Even if the fish is really small and the barrel is really big. Oh, I have 15 XP? Oh, okay. That cost more than I thought it did. Alright, oh, well, hold on that. Oh, what? Oh, let's shovel all this poop. Get some more XP this way. Hey, buddy. Bye. We got a visitor, chat. Yeah.
I'm sweating my balls.
Doc Alice continues to pour whiskey down her neck, occasionally stopping to breathe. Okay. Is everything alright? Depends on how fast I can get this whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters it out. I can't talk and drink at the same time, so... She glares at you meaningfully. What's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell in a horse cart, and you ask, what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead men walking? Oh, why don't you go ahead and pick one? I'll drink to that. Dead men walking? You haven't seen it? Corpses and skeletons staggering around like puppets with half their strings cut, looking for take a bite out of the living? Oh yeah, there was a skeleton in the cemetery. It's nice to get some outside confirmation that I'm not losing my damn mind. How is that even possible? It isn't possible. It goes against everything I know about medicine. Dead patients don't get back up. Patients? Oh, ouch. Dr. House turns away, grimacing. Every doctor loses one now and again. Never get used to it, but, well, it happens. What doesn't happen is I'm coming back afterwards and looking for revenge. That must be pretty rough. Rough? Buddy, I don't think you'll comprehend the situation. It's not just patients, it's neighbors, friends, husbands. Indeed. Turns away from you and focuses her attention back on the bottle. What now? You have any idea what's the deal with all the TNT? And so when I feel like I'm going out, I can blow myself in the bits so they're small and won't be nothing coming back. That seems drastic. Drastic? Hell, no way am I taking the risk of becoming one of those things. Fair enough, I suppose. What now? Any idea what's causing the resurrections? Well, I heard a rumor. A rumor? What is it? It's when you get incomplete information from an unverified source. Anyway, what I heard is that there's this fellow out west that's causing it. A necromancer, they call him. Supposedly, he's sending magic out into the world somehow. That's like the Bing Slingers use? I never heard of any Bing Slinger raising the dead, have you? You want a hell of a can of beans. About that necromancer. Assuming he exists, what about him? Well, someone might be able to try to stop him. Doc gives you a sharp look. You? Because I know you ain't talking about me. Why not you? A great-haired old woman that knows as much about fighting as a squirrel knows surgery? You're your head on a bar stool, kid? You aren't that old. And if I were to pick someone to go up against a necromancer, it'd be someone who knows about death, but in a scientific right. A doctor, right? Doc starts hard at you to swig from a bottle, say nothing. It sounds like you've got plenty of motivation to get the job done for your friends and everyone. She continues to look at you. You can see the gears turning in her head. He's doing nothing anyway. Beats locking yourself in a house full of TNT and drinking yourself to death. You aren't even doing any doctoring anymore. She winces and looks away, then shakes her head slowly. Sure they expect me to ride out west by myself, chasing a rumor? Doesn't have to be by yourself. I'm heading west too. Tag along with me, maybe we can find the guy to put a stop to him. It's crazy. Impossible. Impossible like raising the dead is impossible? Alice crosses her arms and regards you thoughtfully. A spark slowly brightens her eye. Alright, kid. What the hell? Let's give it a shot. Hell yeah. Just let me know when you're ready to leave. I'll wait here. You know what? I don't know if you get multiple companions. I recall you can get companions, but if I can get companion, I'm taking her. Oh, someone buried a mug here. That's interesting. Any more dynamite? Nope. Hey, Sheriff, how's it going in here? I managed to scare up a lock myself. Yep, going right here. That'll be nicely. Drops the lock in the cell door and actually drops the key, and it clatters into the cell. Hellfire! I don't suppose you know how to pick a lock, stranger? Got a needle handy? Let's see what I can do. I don't have a needle. Alright. Any more haystacks I can dig through? I don't know how you spotted her hiding in that line, but thanks for sending back my dark horse. Looks like my pale horse made it back safe. Thanks for your help. And thanks for my crazy horse. He was eating loco weed again, wasn't he? Not that I noticed. That's all of them. Can't thank you enough. He's a little extra for you. After you just browsing. I'll need a horse at some point. This is the most typical horse you've ever seen. Well, I know we can choose a horse for later, I'm pretty sure. So if we do that. I found these mugs. Just thought I saw howdy. Are you so go trained? How do you know my last name? It's a little graves in the cemetery. I'm sorry for your loss. She scowls bitterly and mutters into her whiskey. Saw it happen. It's The whole damn thing happened. I couldn't do nothing about it. Bartender said it was cows. Cows, right? I don't know what those things are, but they ain't cows not anymore. What happened? It was a raid. See, Ma and Pa used to ranch cattle back before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but Ma and I managed to rebuild. We ranched pig instead. She left me to place when she passed. Go on. Well, I guess a passing herd sniffed out that it used to be a cow ranch, and they attacked a couple days ago. Happened so fast, I didn't even have time to get my rifle out of the gun safe. Cow smashed in the front door. The fire started out back by the root cellar. House went up with blazes just like that. What did you do? There wasn't anything I could do. Couldn't get upstairs to the kids because of the fire. As I trampled right in front of me. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. Sorry. She refills her mug from the bottle on the bar. Doesn't reply. What will you do now? Head west, I suppose. Nothing keeping me here. No desire to stay. Can't leave without my rifle, though. Why not? It was Ma's rifle. It's all I got left, anyway. Where is it? Left at the ranch like a damn fool. Listen, can I ask a favor? Need someone to go get it for me. Yeah, I'll go get it. Neat. Alright. Well, Goblin. I'm Gary! Hi, Gary. Hi, hello, I am Gary. Who are you? I'm Rizicus. Hello, Rizicus. Nice, good to meet you. What Rizicus doing down here? I'm just looking around. Oh, heyo. Gary likes looking too. Gary now looking for a way out of this dump. Gary not having much luck, though. Where are you trying to go, Gary? High away, far away, for popping. Popping, the new Gary everywhere. Everywhere. Still down, Gary. Gary doesn't like settling. Gary wants to traveling and popping. If Risk gets going far up and high away, maybe taking Gary with you, eh? I'll think about it. Oh, hey, Gary. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, Gary traveling with you, far up and high? Where you go? I'll let you know, Gary. Wow. I could take a goblin with me, I guess. Alright, well, I have a new place to go. Yoinks! Wow. They died 4 years after making the rain. That's tragic. All the water in this trough has boiled away. Oh, damn. It's your ranch house is burned to the ground. Yeah, you don't fucking say. Something behind this door is making some pretty awful noises. Well, outhouse is the only thing standing out. Damn it. Alright, well, go through that door anyway. Hold up. Well, that's awkward. It's like someone was in the middle fixing a knife. Oh, varmint skin and knife? Don't mind if I do. Those pies were not safe. Oh. This thing looks angry. You're not gonna make it that safe without dealing with it. Give me a moment. Actually, how much do I have? 18? I might want to increase my health. There's some grit. Alright, cow. Deploy the snake. Rude. I am on fire. Get him, snake. Snake kill? Snake kill. Let's go. Feed that nasty cask go float in a cloud of flame. Hooray! I got the rifle. Hold on. The rifle has often been well cared for. There are 6 little notches carved in the stock. Okay, I can't do that. We don't have a pistol, not a gun. Does this do anything for me? 1 moxie. Okay. Well. Up we go. Anything else around here I need to be scouring out? I don't look like it. Back to here. Oh, doing the Karutsky kick. I got your gun, ma'am. Yep, here she is. Sees his eyes well up with tears as you hand her the rifle, and she scrubs her sleeve across her face before any of them spill over. Stranger, I didn't catch your name. I'm Rizicus. Thanks, Rizicus. Can't rightly say what this means to me. She looks at the rifle for a long moment, looks back up at you. She sighs. Well, that's enough wallowing in misery. Time for me to hit the road. If you want me to tag along when you head west, you just say the word. Sounds good, Susie. Nice. What do you say, Pete? What? Will be? This wicked machine. Pete notices the shiny rock you're carrying. His eyes light up. That there's a fine, right? Shiny rock you got, stranger. I'll give you 7 meat for that rock. I like this rock. I think I'll keep it. Suit yourself. Pete notices the nugget of silver you found earlier. You get a little silver. I'll give you 81 meat for it. All right. Oh, and Danny. You seem like someone who got much for unrefined ore. I'll buy it off you. I'll give the ore. Pleasure doing business with you. There's such that he fixes his gaze at you, and the chick his eyelids seems more pronounced. Listen, kid, all this stuff I've been buying from you. You've been spending time around, ain't you? Well, you listen to old Pete's advice. You stay out of ore hole if you know what's good for you. The stuff down there in the 14th veil ain't worth messing with for a fellow who wants to keep his eyes. Guess my meaning? Not sure I do, but thanks. You know what? You can have the shiny rock, after all. Alright. God, I don't know. I took my allergy medication earlier. I don't know why it's not doing much for me there. Lockpick? I need a lock. God, I don't have any needles left. Any more haystacks I can find? Well, he's just thinking about over here again. I swear he's probably talking about the thing in the back over here, right? What do I need for this? I need dynamite. Well, I think I got the cactus juice, so maybe that's the only thing I can... Level 40! Suddenly remember that weird thing Pete said, level 40. Is that a thing? Level 40. Wave of nausea. She just slides the heavy lid off the chest. Inside there's a hat. It looks evil. And not in an abstract way. It has eyes. And they look like the eyes of a murderer. And it has teeth. It looks like the teeth of an animal who want to be a murderer if animals understood the concept of murder. Put it on. You have a sense of foreboding. Something tells you it's a bad idea. It's me. I'm telling you this is about it. Put this hat on, you won't ever be able to take it off, and things will be much harder for you. It will be as though your life is a game, and that game's difficulty is greatly increasing. Catch me. I do not want this. Alright. Well, I don't want to play on hard mode. This is like my... I have played the game a little bit before, but it's been so long, this is basically the same thing. Anything else over here I should know about? Scamper. You know, maybe I could do some other stuff too. Because I got foraging. Oh, rub-a-dub-dub. I'm in the tub. Alright, hold on. Go back to the snake place. Anything else I can do here? Maybe I have to buy the horse and that'll be the next bit. Yeah. No, nothing hiding here. Alright. Oh, that's what that does. Alright, man, let's go back over here. What are you doing? Oh, you're burping still. You sell me a horse? Sure thing. I should warn you though, horses get mighty attached to the riders. But you bought one, won't be able to change your mind later. Chat. Does anyone have an idea of what horse I should take? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I don't get to do all the little side quests, apparently. There's no hidden stuff anywhere, right? No haystacks down here, right? Nothing else I can do down here. Alright, yeah, I think this is a prologue kind of completed now. I just gotta get my horse and then probably choose who I want to go with, because they don't let me do it yet. Ugh. The horse has the look of someone who has seen the madness that dances on the other side of the void. You behold a pale horse, like absurdly pale. This horse seems uncomfortable when you look directly at her. This is the most typical horse you've ever seen. Oh my god, that one pale horse floating? Give me the one with the crazy eyes. I want the pale one, honestly. That's a good horse, like that sort of thing. I'll take over 1,000 meat. What sort of thing? You know, spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. I don't want to go into particulars. Let's say she has a certain tone. Ooh, mysterious. I'll take her. Here's the keys. No, we got a spooky horse. We're calling her Snazika. Yes. Alright, Snazika, the horse. Got a nice ring to it. Almost forgot. Free with every horse purchase is a complimentary map. Southeast-west map. Thanks. I think, do I go talk to people now? I'll bet I can get her with me. Alright, well, apparently can't do it yet. That when I do this part? Once you leave boarding finish, you won't be able to come back. And fish are ready to leave. How do I tell them I'm ready to go? Ah, fuck it. We'll just... Can I just save? I don't see a save option. Just gotta deal with it. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright, then you're probably your horse and ready to start your new life in the West. All I need is a partner. Someone to share the trail with. Someone you can rely on for emotional combat support. We take Doc Alice. You're not gonna tell it's time to go. You consult the southeast-west map the hostler gave you. Which only lists two things: the town of Dirtwater and the Manifest Destiny Railroad. Westmostern Camp discovered a new map. Alright, let's head for Dirtwater. It's your partner. What'd you say, Alice? We're gonna go look into this necromancer business? I figured we ought to start with the local cemeteries. Makes sense. You know where they are? Yeah, I did some research into the territory cemeteries a while back. Territory cemeteries. Territories cemeteries. See if there's a pattern? You okay? Sorry. Anyway, there's one not too far from here. Well, if you're looking on the lay of land, I guess railroad crew will be able to give you a fairly literal interpretation. Makes sense. Or fella, or afternoon, or whatever. Oh. What was the music going on here? The piano player is not very good at his job. Slop. Oh, let's buy some slop. A plate of slop. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at this. We got a stage in here. Look at me dancing. Oh, more cowbell. Alright, we need more. Hey, how come they're allowed to drink without hats on? Hey, what are you doing here? Employees only, bud. Oh, sorry, I was just, looking around. So you're the nosy type, eh? Why per adventuresome? If happens, there's something you could do for me. I'm out of saltpeter. I need someone that'll pick me up, son. Saltpeter? Doesn't that used to make gunpowder? And other things? Look, who's the chef here? Me or you? Okay. Where can I find it? Your best bet's a military camp. It's because they used to make gunpowder. Shut up! Then here's what is Fort Cowardice. Keep it in little green jars. Alright, be right back. Stuff was full of canned and bottled ingredients and boxes of slop helper. Oh, hamburger helper for slop. Thought this pot belly stove is a pot full of slop. A pot top slop pot. I'll say that 5 times fast. This is where the chef preps ingredients for cooking. It's also where he parks his beer. You guys are having a spirited discussion about guns. Of which of theirs is nicer. It's just... Yes, Rick, Ooh, what's going on here? Also says, Rules of Poker, followed by 100 of weird rules in tiny print. A player caught cheating must immediately hand 32 meat to the player on their left. A player holding a pair of threes must draw an additional 23 cards. Any player caught dealing from the bottom of the deck must discard 4 hands. Player holding 2 tens must swap cards to the player on their left. Homicide checks are wild, and 10s of clubs are doubly wild. Player who draws a 7 of hearts must add 23 meat to the pot. Player with more than 11 cards in their hands must remove their hat. Okay, that's a lot of rules. Sure, let's play some poker. You sit down at the poker table. A dealer emerges from somewhere in the back and sits down next to you. Laid to your right, introduce yourself as Mildred, and the player to your left says his name is Lucas. Dealer tells you the ante is 20 each. Sure. The dealer gives the deck a shuffle and then deals. A hand of cards glides across the table to you. It's a totally garbage hand. 2 trays and a queen of clubs. It's the first round. The pot is 16 meat. You estimate your chances of winning is around 10%. I check. You can ask Mildred to check. Size and races. I call. You lose 20 meat. It's the second round of betting. The pot is 120 meat, and you estimate your chance to win about 15%. Never really strategize. On second thought, you adjust your strategy based on what you know about your opponent's hands. It's the last round of betting. Time to do or die. The pot is 120 meat, and you estimate your chance to win 3%. It's just your ranger cards are a more aesthetically pleasing spread. You win and reveal your cards. A flush. Mildred slowly flips her cards over to reveal a straight. Lucas flips his cards over one at a time, revealing a straight. You win! Get to your haul. Hell yeah. Rate 25? Nah. I'm getting my money. I'm leaving. And I'm gonna go celebrate with a spittoon. This is a spittoon, which is a sort of brass bucket that people spit into instead of spitting on the floor. Because not spitting at all is not an option in society, I guess. I say this despite knowing you're pretty intimately familiar with spittoons already, sicko. Look, the Jewel Salon is pretty nice as saloons goes. Actual glass in the windows, more than 2 kinds of drinks, a poker room instead of a cockfighting pit, but this spittoon is still a spittoon. The rancid tobacco spit inside it isn't a fancy rancid tobacco spit. Inspect. Here we go again. Alright, fine. You are now hunkered down next to a brass-filled filth bucket, which has probably never been cleaned or emptied because you're near the desert and the ambient humidity around here is pretty low. Low enough that the spit evaporates nearly as quickly as it accumulates. Sure, that's good, right? No, that's bad, because there's only the water part full of spit that evaporates. The brass bucket is half full of the rest of the spit, the toxins and filth that don't evaporate. Several years' worth. Distilled and concentrated until it's consisting of molasses. People aren't allowed to flick cigarettes butts in spittoon anymore because they bounce out. What is it? Okay. Thing. Oh, I'm searching it. You're about to put your hand into a bucket of something the color and viscosity of maple syrup, except instead of maple, is flavored with the inside of mouths of people who chew cigars instead of smoking them, and have never brushed their teeth. Yeah. Glorp. Feels like putting your hand to a bucket of lukewarm tapioca pudding. Instead of tapioca, it's basically poison. It smells like someone ran over a skunk, waited a week, and then set it on fire. It feels like your hand is dissolving. Keep searching. You found something. You found a tacky, filth-covered porcelain cow figure. A useless, disgusting thing that will make a great heirloom for your children, assuming you're still able to have any, and you hate them. Hooray! Okay, I'm not a big fan of Coke in the first place.
Well, you're not a big fish.
Yeah.
Unless it's Joe.
Yeah. Where is this? Oh, wait. What is this? It's an offhand. You have to hold this little porcelain cow upside down because it's filled with tobacco spit, and you don't want to spill out the hole at the bottom of it. Okay, more melee and spell damage. Hold on, I gotta turn a light on in here. It's dark. Okay, it might not actually be dark, but it is hurting my eyes with the level of darkness. Alright, well. Sounds like she's in the mood to talk. Alright, barkeep. Howdy there. Always has to see a new face in town. Welcome to the Jewel Salon. A Jewel Saloon. Howdy there. Thanks, I'm Rizicus. Glad to know you, Rizicus. Folks around here just call me Lloyd. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. So the sign out front advertising a room? That's right. Finest room in the house. Plenty of room for your partner, too. You interested? How much does it cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. Previous tenant was a banker fellow, and he paid a month in advance, right before getting himself killed by bandits. Seemed like a decent sort, so a room is yours if you want it. Gratis. Wow, thanks. So you found the local watering hole. Yeah, it's decent. I mean, I found a whiskeying hole, though. Heh. You help with anything? Well, if you're handy with the mechanical type step, something's gone wrong with our piano player. Piano player. I thought the music got it sounded a little off. Hey, it's not supposed to sound like that. See what I can do. Thank. I poked him around a bit myself. I've poked around in him myself, but I lost the key. This is suddenly taking a strange turn. Who's that old man by the piano? Oh, that's old Ellsbury. Tragic fella he is. He was a writer and a poet. Came out west to sell his stories, but nobody would buy it. Too weird. Stories. Fantastical like. Too bad. I love that stuff. It don't matter much now anyhow. He had to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector till one day he lost his mind in a mine. You what now? You know what I mean. He saw something that made him stop telling his weird tales. Made him stop talking near completely. Come to that, he just stands there by the piano nowadays. He was calm down. As long as he doesn't try and make you in trouble, I don't mind him too much. Feel a little sorry for him, to be honest. Poor fella. Off a shot of bourbon. Anything else? Get some darts. It's not a dart boy. It said to see you for darts. Oh, sorry. The darts all got broken a month ago. That's disappointing. Well, see you later, Lloyd. You guys must have fallen asleep during a brawl. Okay. Thanks for a reminder. What do we got here? Look at yourself. I'm gonna insult myself. You call yourself a foul-flushed and good-for-nothing jerk. What does angry do? Your manners and honors. If anger is higher than one, you'll pass out from rage. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna get yelling at myself again. A blank postcard. Oh, is this her bedroom? Oh, yep, that's her bed. I'm angry now. I insult myself. Poor old Ellsbury. What's the piano player's piano coat to reveal the latch on his back? At least yours entered. Its luck is not very good. Alright, I really need to get some more needles. Maybe I should have got that lock picking thing. What's this? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Let's get some of that. Ooh. I think, yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually, it's 1 day boost there. It's a lot of food stuff just increases your buff for a day. Oh. Bottle through more once? Too bad. Yeah, let's get some of that. We'll keep our current items. Not a deal. Alright. What a post off. Hey, I got a postcard. Got me for a minute? Darn. I said a postcard. Alright, let's have it. You write a quick note to Rufus, let him know what you've been up to. You'll be okay. Oh, it's one of them prepaid ones. There'll be 0 meat then. Thanks. Oh, she's selling flowers. What's going on here? Oh, that's all. Oh, sweet smelling flowers. Howdy. You a sheriff here? Nope, we don't currently have a sheriff. Offer to leave and leave. I could be the sheriff, maybe. Give me a law enforcement experience? Not really. In the sheriff's school? No. Do you have an existing relationship with Dirtwater's local government? Are you familiar with all the local ordinances? Do you even live here? No. Then what, may I ask, in tarnation makes you think you'd be qualified to be a sheriff? Just assumed? You just assumed you can mosey into town and become sheriff on your first day? They put it that way. I'd meet for every wide-eyed protagonist-looking kid who wanders in here thinking to be the most important tenderfoot to ever strap on iron. I wouldn't need this dead-end clerking job. Sorry, it's okay. Like I said, it happens all the time. When you need help to find? Until you find a new sheriff? Sure, if you any good with a gun, there's always someone in need of some justice. Wanted posters are back there. Cells are over yonder. Neat. It's a wanted poster. No, wait, you misread. It's a wasted poster. Wasted stripy hat gang for theft, paint, and tasteless hat vandalism. Dirty, rotten paint thieves and low down, no fashion sense hat vandals, despicable. Yes, I want to go after them. It's a wanted poster, if accuracy is important. The House in the Desert Gang, for mortgage non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. Also for murdering 2 collection agents. Alright. I wonder if the house is named after them, or they're named after the house. In case their location is ambiguous and unambiguous, I'll go after them. Yeah! Oh. What the heck? The empty cell is all ghosty. Do we gotta catch ghosts? That's interesting. I don't think this horse likes me. Alright, well. LT&T? Hold. LT instead of AT&T? That's funny. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Well, let's go on the map here. Where do we... Oh, we have some new places unlocked? Or no? The Dave Yard? God, we gotta go some distance. Oh, we locked this corner? Oh my god, look how big this map is. I think we're locked to this this corner for now. Let's go to the desert house first. Your heart skips a beat as you spy a floating cow skull in the middle of this. Oh, let's fight it. Ow. Get out there, boy. What does the doctor do? Oh, she has a scattergun blast. Shot! Just the old lady with a shotgun. I love that. Get him, Snake. Oh. Oh, hold up. Nice. The snake says, oh, look at that. Get him, Snake. Yeah, this is cool. So I have a healer. You crush the skull to powder, but not before you extract the useful bits of it. Got cow fangs and a brass bull ring. Nice. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, your voice will say, what was that? Oh, looks like you're gonna have to be sneaky if you want to avoid a full-on fracas. Sneaky is my middle name. Wait, really? Yes, Sneaky is my middle name. Okay, if you say so. I am so sneaky. Okay, I had 24... you know what? That will increase my AP eventually, if that's... Okay, yeah, I want to upgrade that next if I can for gumption. Oh, I can do that 20. Okay, not too far away. Yeah, pointy. Sounds a bit. Say this doghouse gets an angry dog. This doghouse contains an angry dog. Very funny. I'm the sound of it. You say this. I do say very funny. I'm not gonna go past alerting the gang inside the house. Weigh your options. Well. I mean, like, bring it on. So first off, this guy out. Oh wait, hold on. She has a shotgun, doesn't she? That can work for me. Shoot him. Get him, girl. Okay, that should help quite a bit. Oh no. Should I also pay for this? Never pay for this house. Oh, you have multiple hits. Ow. Alright, let's... Oh, melee does a lot more, okay. Bonk. You know what? Let's have her shoot, we'll heal next turn. I think I can survive this. I sure hope I can survive this. Rid of that guy. He's a dangerous one. All right. Okay. Yeah, I get health increase there. So this guy, crowbar, bonk, and you heal. Okay, I can out heal this. I can do this. Well, I'm glad I didn't even think about how helpful a doctor would be, frankly. It just kind of turned out that way. Get crowbar, nerd. Alright, I guess we heal one last time, and then I think we might be able to kill him next turn. We want to actually have my first real combat. Look at that. Just been served the old house gang. Got a bag of ears and such. Desert Gang 6-gun and a black hat. Hooray! Well, pay with your blood if you don't pay the rent. Oh, hold on, I don't mean inventory. +1 armor. Okay. That's just melee. Keep our current stuff. What else I got? I got Moxie. This is better. Alright, let's get that. Ooh, it's just to skin the beast after combat. That's nice to know. Might be helping get some extra loot, honestly. Alright. What do you think of that, Doc? That would probably better than probably had any right to. I just don't tend to be the smartest fella, you admit. Alright, Lizzie. I can just wander. Just wander around a bit. You're keen eyes to a secluded cave in the near distance. Exploring would definitely be a good use of your time. Oh yeah, it's Shaggy Dog Cave it up. Ooh. I got more beer. What's in the cave? The plaque bolted the cave wall here. A record of the events of Expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, as recorded by Jim Plackwright. Oh, he's just gonna have... he just writes them and leaves them? That's funny. Alright, let's read it. Having acquired through various and sundry means a story which is interesting in its own right, but better saved for another time, a man purporting to lead a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals hidden by the infamous highwayman and train robber Black Coal Jr. in the years before the cows came home. I, Jim Plackwright, along with 3 compatriots, these being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howard, oh hey, it's Cyrus, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Oh, I wanted to read it. Give it back. Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, and a mining pick, a large coil of rope, 1 basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other trail provisions and cookware, my own collection of blank plaques and engraving tools, 1 large and shaggy dog, and a butt-for. Alright, after traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Driftwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, 4 of us entered the local saloon and each ordered a beer, except Sai, who was satisfied with water. This is just the lore of the game. The barman provided our drinks as requested, and then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking if we'd care to witness something real interesting. Considering that we still had quite a few hours left to travel, we politely declined and asked him if he knew the way to Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally. He gave us rough directions, which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Unfortunately, the only supplies missing were the butt-for and the entire basket of eggs, apart from the one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, or Shanae's sight, after drawing of lots to share. Hey, hold on. You see the dog and the horse foot? After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement Buford, we headed out into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took small solace in the fact that it would have been far more intolerable had we made this expedition during the summer months rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling here for reasons of length. Man, it really just would take too long. Look at this guy just set a bunch of plaques in the cave. He just chiseled each one of them. However, I will relate to you 3 odd occurrences that happened to us during our trek through the desert. First was 2 or 3 hours out of dirt water, when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding this might come in handy, we stashed in the wagon with our other tools. That was a bit longer walk.
Did you know that the word papaya backwards is iapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
Damn. This is how I feel reading all this. It's a very reading-heavy game, so I hope I'm making it entertaining at least. It's funny writing. Our next encounter was with a nomadic goblin tribesman, who we discovered spoke excellent English. It inquired to as our destination, and we were looking for a Shaggy Dog Cave, though we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we are heading on the correct course, and mentioned that he had only a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. We all agreed this was an unusual sight indeed, and continued on our way. That way it's called the Shaggy Dog Cavern. Sometime later, we encountered a large adobe hut, occupied by 2 identical seeming old men with wild hair and long white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which we gratefully accepted, and introduced themselves as hermits. This struck me as peculiar, given there were 2 of them. I feel like it would be rude to question them at that point. Alright. One of the hermits confirmed that we were near Shaggy Dog Cave, and the other hermits confirmed that what his brother said was true. He also commented they had seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in that direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our bookboard. We continued on our way, excited to finally be nearing our goal. After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave. Carefully keeping our excitement in check, lest we become incautious, we unloaded our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took a brief respite in the cold shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpocketed and shared the egg he saved from our basket that had stolen in dirt water. Once we were rested, we decided the time had come to explore the cave. There was nothing in the cave, was there? Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other light source from which to illuminate the cave, we declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Knight had discovered that antique oil lamp during our travels. He gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick, and we were relieved to discover it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there were no side passages which might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave and engrave them with the tale of our journey, such that others who discovered the cave after us might be entertained and edified by our story. Soon we came to the end of the tunnel. While Nate, Sai, and Doug took turns with the excavation, I completed the last of our aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Sai's shovel hit a wooden surface with a hollow noise. We hauled a traditionally sized treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. The chest was locked in an ancient and rustling iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light antique lamp showed brilliantly upon jewels of every color and shining ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legends of Black Coal Jr. Joyous at our triumph. Joyous at our triumph, we loaded the chest into our wagon and began the journey home. Thank you for reading, and may your own endeavors be equally as a whole, completely empty one. So literally, it's just a cave that you go to, and it's like, wow, look at these guys who already got here. This game's the humor is something else. Also, hi, Mr. Retro. I saw your message, but I was reading. We bounce here. Boing, boing, boing. Well, that was pointless. Unless there's something back here at the beginning again. This is a long-ass haul. Aristocrats, what? Eh, never mind. Okay. Alright. Well, with that. Let's go to the Dave yard. You see some ancient petroglyphs carved around. Oh, we can translate them. It's it too. My first is the first of a burning coal. Intriguing. Oh. Here lies Dave B. Dives his boots on, but not his pants. You dig up the grave just to check the veracity of the epitaph. Sure enough, boots but no pants. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Verdun. Or V, we'll catch you next time. I'm sure we'll have some other shit happening here, that boy. Like, from light dusting, what looks like blue chalk, these boots are remarkably well preserved for having spent so much time in a grave. Well, let's go talk to her first. I don't like this, don't go split. Well, if we're gonna start down the necromancer, looks like the blue place to start. Watch out, there's a pile of bone with tails looking out, ready to jump up and fight. We'll be ready. Let's fight him. Get him, snake. Oh, I could use 2 snakes too. I got 2 action points. Shotgun. Oh. Did a lot of damage. Well, get snake whip. Can I heal the dead snake? It does work, but it's dead, so I can't do much about that. You made the restless remains more restful. Skull chip. Fix a bone, examine this carefully. Oh, you examine it. Oh, well, nope. Hold on. History has dozens of messages carved into the bark. Each reading Dave was here. Dave sees. Went down in the theater. Alright. I got a plank of wood. Wait, I always start with this guy. Just a little free damage. Oh, a whiff, you say? Gun. My poor baby snake. How dare you? Get snake oiled, idiot. Guess the dead snake can't come back, so that's good to know. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna crowbar that off of you. Studies the remains for undead foes. Alright. Here lies Dave J. Pow! Here lies Dave L. Died of heart attack. See you in negative 36 years. Here lies Dave G. He was looking to the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save a feller from like 40 angry bears. So the gravedigger lifts his lunchbox. Oh boy, free lunch. You got Vienna blood sausages and thermos of spiked coffee. And they said there was no such thing. These bones are jumping around to beat the dickens out of them. You got kind of high stats. Go, little snake. Spooky damage. Well, it takes more damage from melee, so that's just bonk. Get him, snake. Can I deploy another snake? Get him, boys. Shotgun. Kick the bones for Dickens. Nope, you beat them all out. Yippee! Problems that isn't moving around for change. Well, it's just a boring broken bone, but you do find a skull with a weird tag on it. Cool. Murdered by a different feller named Dave G. Dave G. The truth was there, it killed him. The truth was out there, it killed him. Okay. What's gun here? One of those things that used to have mausoleums. You know, one of those big marble things with drawers full of skeletons. Oh, let's open one. This is the spooky guy, right? Let's whip him. This is Dave Smith. Attack! I guess we get the name of all the saves. You did it. You dragged a skeleton out of the drawer, then beat it up and put it back in the drawer. I was just on scene. Her little notebook. Yay! Can I just do that again? I can do it again. Aha! Well, this still does, like, a lot of damage with the whip. Shotgun. Ow. I hit you right back. Alice said, evidently she has an epiphany of some sort. Ooh, she becomes stronger. Way to go, Alice! How much XP do I have right now? Oh, I have a lot of XP. Okay, let's get the deploy snake upgraded. I did say I wanted that. This kind of ritual circle drawn on the chalk red chalk. Pile of mostly burned rags that maybe used to be a person? You dig through the rags to find a few things that look like they're worth keeping. Gore splattered scroll, human ashes, some kind of receipt in here. A robe receipt. I think this guy may have had a problem. So what are these new items? Oh, I have a lot of shit. Pretty ominous. This receipt for the delivery of 150 black silk robes. It's time you started gathering clues with this whole perma-bullet dead situations going around these parts. Grab a notebook and paperclip. The receipt to the first page. You got the necromancer tracker girl. Okay. Scroll's almost too covered in blood and viscera, viscera to be read. Look, if you've got all that practice reading inside of a dog. What? All that practice reading? Okay, you scrape the largest of giblets off the scroll and read it. It says to take a pile of human ashes, spread them out in the shape of a person inside the chalk ritual circle, then sprinkle them with stardust, and place a mostly perfect, or better, glass sphere where the heart would be. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The actual text is a lot more these and thous and such like that. Plus, there's a bunch of weird gibberish that you're supposed to say out loud while you're doing it. Okay. Some for this remains. Okay. Well. Your fancier shirts you have a use for those? That's fair. I don't think I even have a shirt. I don't wear pants right now. Alright, I should read this. It's a recipe for a quick brew potion that fortifies your body, mind, and spirit. It's strong medicine, a combat skill that temporarily increases your muscles, vitality, and moxie. Good luck try to list all the hottest new poisons. Exit poisoner, passive with double poison, not poison, deal enemies when you poison them. So the article tips and tricks. Get the draw skill that increases your speed. I feel poison could be nice. Unfortunately, you get social thinking about because poison that you misplaced in the magazine. Rats. Let's find another one of these guys. Whip it. I'll use my next turn to try this new snake. The scary tape. Alright. Go, my snake. Oh my god, 9 damage. Let's try finding a whole bunch of them. I shall deploy the snake. Get him, boy. Shotgun. No, my snake. Six shit. Let's see. So much. You have 7. I can do this, I guess. It doesn't kill, but she can shotgun. Oh, she has 5 damage now. Neat. Ow, 10. Ouch, shit. Well, let's set out another snake. And then let's get a heal going here. Yeah, let's go, snake. Whap the fuck out of this guy. Bat. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal the snake. Be alive, snake. Snake's like, how dare you fight? 3 up and 3 down. It's a thing they would say about this if baseball analogies were a thing now. Alright. How do I, like, view... Okay, hold on. How much XP do I have now? 44. Maybe upgrade something here. I think I want to upgrade this, or spells, someone's gun. I don't really have any spells yet. Let's do. I guess let's upgrade that, and then maybe we upgrade that. There we go. You always come back here if you have to grind some XP. Let me just dance my... Actually, I don't need to dance on the way back. Okay, let's go to Cavern Canyon. I had the trail, you see a hellcalf, really. It snorts a bunch of patch of brush lighting a fire and starts grazing. Swoggle its horns. This isn't really a thing. Why would that even mean? Look out! It's a thing that cows are afraid of. I'm not sure what that would be, but there's definitely one coming. The hellcalf grunted surprise from gaps away, apparently not wanting to risk a encounter with whatever it was thinking of. Hell yeah. Look at me, horn swoggling. Level 2 horn swag. Oh, a trickster. Oh, cool. First can hide from you prying eyes or your crowbar. Oh, coffee cactus. Remember, it's a spiked coffee. I mean, I get hot coffee. You know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to drink something. Let's drink this hot coffee, I guess. My name's Riskus. I could eat this too. Why are there 3 caverns here? I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Well, gotta go fight him. I don't know how I got in here in the first place. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Okay, you're really pushing your luck here. If you think those are definitely going to attack you. Okay, then. Hey, these guys are resistant to that shit. So, 19, 20, 23. Back. Let's snake whip you. Pash. 6 poison, that's crazy. Shotgun. And get that barrel out of here. This look great. Oh, fuck. Oh, he dies to poison. Take that. Let's get our snake out here. And I can heal myself. I think that snake's probably gonna die, but... Alright. I can do this. Big brain time. Shotgun. Get a boy. 3. We can just fucking shoot him. You put an end to the Stripy Hat Gang's reign of bad taste. Take the leader's tattooed tooth as the means of identify him. It's like one of those horrible hats as a souvenir. Yippee! -3 Moxie. This hat is terrible and everyone will hate you if you wear it. Danger Kitchen. Our chef has chained to the wall. His eyes wide as you approach. Hey, you're not one of them. You rescue me. Let me get back to you on that one. Sure. Oh, thank goodness. Those his hands into yours. Shakespeare. I'm Doug. Richicus. How do you do, Doug? Well, I've been chained up in these stank caves for weeks cooking for those stripy-hatted idiots. Sounds awful. Wanna know the worst part? It's perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right, and a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left. The chain's only 4 feet long. Oh, that's rough. I know, right? There I was, fresh out of culinary school with a million meat ideas in my head. Now here I am, 4 feet shy of my dreams, cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. What million meat idea? You, promise not to steal it, right? Yeah, I promise. Okay, then. New kind of sandwich. Maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary, I'm not quite sure where it fits in the whole pan food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyway, in the middle of it is a sausage, but the sausage is made from the cheapest possible part of a pig, ground up so finely you can't identify them anymore. Okay? It's served in a long split roll, which soaks up the grease so you can't tell how fatty the sausage is. Yeah. And the best part? The name? Ready to hear the name? Sure. Call it the Hot Dude, Doug. What do you think? How about Hot Rizicus instead? Don't be ridiculous. Hot Rizicus. What does that even mean? Ha, ha. Ridiculous. Hey, there's no need to be mean about it. Not that any part of this matters. If I did off this chain, there's no point in hanging around this empty cave making hot dogs just for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. Just shop in dirt water. Brilliant. You're a genius, Rizicus. Hot dogs for sale all day, every day. I'll make a mint. Say, there's an idea. If I added mint to the sausage mixture, you help him break his chains. He leaves the caves, hauling the oven and the shelf of ingredient, learning something about new sausage recipe. That's that, then. Well, he sure did take everything, damn. Alright, what's in the danger bar? Is there also a guy tied up in here? There's bones over here. Looks like this place needs a new bartender. He had a jaw harp in his pocket. Maybe they killed him for playing the jaw harp too much. What the heck's a jaw harp? Little twanger, pluck it if you like. You stick the twanger in your mouth and plunk it as best you can. Plunk it so you love plunking this twanger. You plunk your twanger all the live long day. You've been plunking this twanger till the day you die. You plunk the twanger, and you plunk it some more. You'll love plunking this twanger. You plunk your I cannot stop plunking it, guys. That is quite the name. Gonna plunk your twanger. Your bottles of, I'll take them. Cheap whiskey, cheap tequila, cheap wine. I know who needs the goddamn whiskey. Let me just a funny walk over here. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's... I didn't realize I could have just walked out. I'm smart, guys. Oh, this is where I came from. It's over here. Nothing. Okay, well, good to know. This door has like 15 deadbolts on it. The note tacked to it says, please don't open this door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a spider. It isn't even signed, so you can hardly be expected to take it seriously. We'll be back in a moment. I see why they... Danger, spider. You know what? I think I'll stay out of here with the horses. You have fun. Okay. There's what has you weeping scrawled on in black paint. You dig through the crate, it's mostly full of packing straw, but you find a pretty fancy knife at the bottom. Something chirring coming from the hole behind you. Well, that does more damage. Of course we're gonna throw that on here. That's 3 Moxie as well. Medicine. You just leave right now before that spider eats you. What if we have to stand this close to that thing? Alright, what if I want to fight the spider? Yow. Maybe I should wait a bit, level up before I come back and fight that spider. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't need to start with a fucking death wish. Well, you know, let's upgrade this. We have a little bit of everything now. I can keep my dead eye. I make my that bit better. How much do I have left? I have 29. Man, my Moxie's really fucking high. Look at that. I wanted to get, what? Item finding bonus. Interesting. I wanted to get maximum AP increase. Let's get this. This also increases my speed and spleen capacity. I can drink another I can drink more, right? Label says from Italy, so that can't be that bad. You can't. Oh wait, actually it says from Italy. All right. There are lots of fine tequilas in the West, and this is not one of them. This isn't your fanciest whiskey in the West, but let's face it, you're not the fanciest cowpoke in the West either. I bet. We'll wait a little bit. Maybe we'll figure that out. All right. Let's go to Fort Cowardice here. He spots smoldering ruin of a ranch on the horizon. Ominous. Well, we'll go there in a bit. What's up, Doc? There's an old mission not far from here that might let you check out their catacombs if you ask Knight. Well, that sounds awesome, I suppose. Oh, got another beer. We'll say when life gives you cannons and make cannonade. Definitely abandoned. Well, might scavenge some supplies. Alright. Climb to the watchtower, take a look around. Nice view from... Oh, sweet. There's binoculars. These are smoking ruins of a ranch near the northern horizon. Alright, you climb down, watchtower, pitch the binoculars in a nearby... And pitch the binoculars in a nearby trash can. Keep Fort Cowardice beautiful. Alright. Down here. That's the exit. Administration. The cabinet is mostly empty, but there are a handful of boring personnel records in the actual room. They are incredibly boring. No, I really want details. Fine, you read one. Lieutenant Rebecca LeBlanc. Pyrotechnics. Alright. Blood type AB. Good conduit. No, another. Fine, you read one. Missed 8 days. Had 88 accrued sick day. No, another. Becky Smith. No, another. Killed in action. No, another. Satisfied. No. More. More. No. Now you're just looking at the same ones you've read before. What is wrong with you? I can't get enough. I can't get enough of this chat. Alright, let's walk away. The one's at the reception desk here, but now the most appropriate thing to do or to receive would be a free trip to the dump. Looks like there's still some good mess left. Military grade whiskey, military and hard tack. Any more? Blech. The stove is beyond cleaning. Oh, a spice rack. Oh, a saltpeter. We needed that stuff, didn't we? You know what? I'll drink this. Oh, a cactus drink. Nice. In general, this is a door. More specifically, it's a door to the General's office. Even more specifically, it's the locked doors to the General's office. Dang it, Bobby. Should have gotten something. Sounds like several goblins storing goblins, you say. This must be the math tent. Something that says toilet in goblin, which makes it pretty likely that goblins use this tent as a toilet. No way you're gonna go in there. Oh, unusually sized cannonball. It has definitely got somebody misfired. That's going guns a-blazing. Well, get a boy! You select the first one, I see. Okay. Shotgun. Oh, you hurt her? What the fuck? Rude. Well. Let's get another one of these in the field. Hey-ya! Now heal yourself. She just drinks booze. That's fine. I'll rip that snake. Ow. Ow. Get him, snake. Finish him. So this one has 14. Okay. Whip it. Bash. We're gonna heal myself here. Have some medical supplies. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's good. Get him, Snake. Oh, can I get the whole damage? Yeah, shanks. You heroically defeat the sleeping goblins who are guarding their beds. What's in here? Footlocker is empty. Unlock footlocker? I guess that's just a footer. Unlocks footlocker. I guess that makes it just a footer. Silver bullet, chemical bullet, heart attack. Oh, hold on. The lock on this footlocker has rusted away to almost kick it. Man, lockpicking would have been real nice. Not gonna lie. Full canteen puts out fire. Oh, interesting. Silver bullet. House. Hard tack. Cracker optimally well for shelf life instead of taste. I guess we could eat that. That was hard. How many potions you can use in a day? Is this a potion? Alcoholic drinks. I don't know how. Can I hold on? Can I craft shit? Other stuff. Oh, I can search by that. Okay. This is alcohol, consumables. Does it include alcohol? Let's see. You got the cactus beer. That's just yeah. Use that. For food, booze, potion. Okay, I don't have any potions. That's good to know that I can just look at that. Oh, I got what I came here for. Hold on, I got a can of... What? Okay, that's just that. Alright, well, I guess... Let's go back down to dirt water here. We hear a groaning noise in a short distance away and investigate. A cowpoke is sitting against the rock with leg bent in a way that seems incorrect. What happened? Dang, a horse threw a rod and I fell off. I think I bruised one of my dancing arms. Oh. Can you help this guy, Doc? I'd be much of a doctor if I couldn't fix a busted dancing arm. Buy some goth stuff from her bag and sets and splints the cowpoke. Woo-wee! That's fine work. Thanks to you, Doc. Nice. Alright. What can I sell? I don't really need this broken board. Hold on, where's that terrible hat? Alright. Oh. Sweet smelling flowers. Oh, I smell really good. I don't think I need the saber. Oh, does he hold on to this stuff afterwards? Looks like he does. That's interesting. Got a lot of rent skull chips. Let's just sell some of those. Alright. Thanks again, mister. Maybe your head's too big. You have a tiny hat. Oh, hot dog! Howdy, Doug. Wait, my fate a savior. Good old Rizkis. Howdy yourself. It's outside. Yeah, I had to change the name. Try to file a trademark, and it turns out there's already something called a hot dog. What is it? Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't know. Anyway, single letter removed, and I'm in business. Saucy dog. We'll come back here later. Buy some hot dogs. This place kind of gives... Oh, there's so much stuff we can unlock this here. What the heck? Look how many lots there are. Not a lot available past this point. There's nothing past here. Damn. scrape my way over here. Why do horses have so many legs, they say? Alright, well, let's see. We can wander a bit. You've encountered an overturned wagon surrounded by ruined books and a broken pair of spectacles. Looks like the family of especially illiterate homesteaders make an untimely end here. Tragic. Oh, sweet. Forward the detriment. Whoa. Curious and managed to find exactly one book that is both undestroyed and remotely interesting to you. Let's go to Stern's Ranch. Off to the side trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family of settlers who look upset. You folks okay? We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here, or snakes, or coyotes, or ghosts, or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. Is there anything you can do? Yeah. Alright, I'll give you that. Wait a minute. You got 2 horses hitched to the wagon. Why don't you just ride the horses? What? You know how to ride a horse, don't you? Just ride in Dirtwater. But these are cart horses. Oh, for the love of it. To help the confused settlers figure out how to sit on the back of a cart horse and lead them to Dirtwater on a rope. Ugh. Well, they're here now. Oh, for the love of it. Just, let's read this. It's a letter to the editor from a woman in Wyoming who had an amazing idea. What if you just shot someone 3 times instead of just once? There's an article entitled Debilitating Toxins. Where are they now? Starts Moxie. There's an essay extolling the virtues of shooting wildly without looking where you're aiming. Shooting any. Bunch of bullets at random targets. Let's do Fan Hammer. You load round after round to a nearby cactus. See how it feels. It feels pretty good. Unfortunately, a stray spark from one of your shots sets the magazine on fire and you're unable to prevent it from being destroyed. Aww. I did something, right? The cook! Hold up. I got that saltpeter yet? Yep, get it right here. Ask stuff, thanks. Okay, the next thing I need is a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called a murder pepper. Because it's really spicy, because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They're growing here outside town. You should be able to find it if you just wander around a while. Okay. That's a little odd. I don't have a lockpick yet. Alright. Hey, Lloyd. Need help? Yeah, something interesting back there. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe my info's too old. Found a note from some travelers that passed through here about 8 years ago. Oh, yeah, that was the previous bartender. He had a little trick he used to offer to show people. So it got him fired eventually. That senator's wife wasn't amused. He rummaged around with the barman and blows the dust off a tiny piano, about 9 inches tall. Here, you can keep the piano, as long as you don't ask me about the trick. Thanks. What does this do? As for a foot-tall tickler of the ivories, the winding key on the side seems to get that in place itself. Yes.
Jackal Lord of Souls asked me.
Wait, you want to turn
Give
it
us
up?
a good old cowboy
boy.
story. All right, listen up, partner. Once upon a time, in the dusty town of Whiskey Gulch, there was a cattle wrangler named Rusty Grit Thompson. Now,
Rusty
Rusty
Grit
had
Thompson.
a thing for gambling and bullshitting folks. But he also had a secret talent of shooting varmints with insane accuracy, even when 3 sheets to the wind. One night, after a hearty round of poker at the local saloon, Old Grit stumbled upon a posse of desperados trying to rob the town bank. Fueled by whiskey and bravado, he hollered, "You ain't pissing on my parade, you filthy bastards!" and
Filthy
drew
bastard.
his trusty 6-shooter. In straight...
Leon? Leon had a story there. He only had so much he could go through, though. See a streak of fire blast across the sky and land just over the horizon. Went right to the side of the impact to find a meteor. Just got there from the impact. Oh my god, that's a lot of meat. Let's go to Stern's Ranch, actually. See what's going on up here. It's about an old mine that rest. Abandoned mines are safe and fun to explore. We'll get there eventually. Oh, hey. Haystacks, you say? I love haystacks. Give me a needle, because I know they all have a needle in them for some fucking reason. Oh, I want safe cracking. Oh, food. instant grits. Weird cow-shaped stain on the wall. That's ominous. That's the cow face creeping on the wall there. Don't care for it that much. Yeah, that's weird. Some beans. Oh, beans! Blackened beans. There's a plate of beans that I left in the fire for weeks. They're still edible, but you probably could also use them as stove fuel in a pinch. I like the idea of having some stove fuel. I don't have lockpicking. I was one of the neighbors that must have happened by and buried the bodies. Thank goodness for that. I thought you'd be inured for that sort of thing. More than your average Jane, I guess. I'm not a mortician. Mostly I deal with keeping people alive. Yeah, that's understandable. One of the books on the shelf is burned, but you notice something strange on the back of the shelf. Your deft fingers find a hidden cache. Find a hidden cache, and the back panel of the shelf slides away to reveal a secret compartment. There's a book inside. Oh, a diary. But first, talk about a single object, a creepy burnt porcelain doll. In a work of a moment, fix the doll's voice box. Pull the string. Pull the string, the doll's eyes roll back to his head, and asks him, "Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name?" "I'm Rizicus." "Hi, Rizicus. You're nice. You want to play with me?" "Yes, let's play." "Hooray! Riri used to play with me. We didn't get to finish our tea part before she went away. Will you help me finish it?" "Surely." "Hooray, the game is almost over. Mary did such a good job." Doll's eyes rolled back forwards. "Go downstairs and get my cup. You know the magic word. Take the mean cow into your secret room?" No, what is it?" "The magic word, peanut butter." "Yeah, peanut butter." You shudder as you realize sucking dolls haven't been invented yet. Spooky. Hold up. Let's read this. A little girl's diary. Browned a little around the edges, but otherwise untouched by the fire. First page says, in a little girl's handwriting, "This is the diary of Mary Stearns. The AI and dairy are crossed out, and the dairy of Mary Stearns. The AI and dairy are crossed out, and IA written above them. The diary starts out as typical kid stuff. You flip ahead until you notice her writing getting shakier. Found a doll under a cactus out back, and she told me her name was Grace. Mama and Papa don't believe me that she talks. They say I had a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but Papa says, well, it will be okay, cause this weren't never a cow ranch. Grace says she's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she could keep the cows away, but to play tea party with her. I don't like this kind of tea party. Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama was sad they couldn't have found Effie. Papa says she's been gone so long, and they should have put a cross up, but Mama won't let him because she thinks that she'll come back. Papa said she's only 11, how far could she have gone? And Mama started crying again. Don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says I has to. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey, but of course he didn't find him. Mama cries so much. I tried to tell her him and Effie are helping the cows away, but she don't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing tea party again, but she says I gotta. If I don't, the cows will eat all three of us. She said either I get Mama or Papa to play, or else I gotta play by myself. I'm Rizicus. Yes. Surely. Well, I'm gonna go fight a cow from the sounds of it. Peanut butter. Let's go say peanut butter to it. Peanut butter. Atop a sinister-looking altar sits a goblet filled with what appears to be blood. Take the goblet? Show how much time if you touch the goblet. Goblet blood from a cursed altar in a spooky secret base. It's probably fighting good. Alright. I could have broken it, but... But we can finish our party now. Sure, why not? Before the blood from the goblet, Grace's mouth. Grace leaps out of the bottle box, laughing maniacally, and climbs the ranch's house's ruined chimney. He turns towards you. "See you soon!" She leaps to the ground behind the house and scampers off northwest. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah. That was weird. Oh, a crate. Compressed rancher candy, full canteen, and a ranch punch. Between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing the contents of the outhouse are more dangerous than the average outhouse. Oh, there's a cow in there. A pyrobove. That's 3 AP to do that. Damn. Oh. Well, if you don't mind me. Damn. Shotgun. Get shit on. On the soft light of the fading embers, you see a glint of light from below. You hold your nose. Got a toilet pistol. Why do I need a toilet pistol? Oh boy. Well, what's the difference here? So
Dino/1245 asked me, "Moo as loud as you can, Leon, if you love a Rainbow Dash toothbrush in
That's good for
jars."
something.
Moo! Hell yeah! I love that shit. Rainbow Dash toothbrush in a jar is just a freaky kind of knick-knack I dig. That pony's getting a real jar treatment.
Oh my god.
Let that cum jar shine like a perverse beacon. Ain't nothing more delightfully unhinged than Rainbow Dash trapped in a creamy world. Let's see how far this wild ride goes. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay. Damn, okay. That's crazy shit you be saying there. I have 11 Moxie. Hot damn. I kind of want to upgrade this item finding bonus. Sounds kind of nice. Yeah, let's upgrade that. How much more do we have? 84. We have so much XP. What the fuck? I could upgrade other stuff, but let's get some more just basic, like, fighter stuff. Let's see. Muscle, upgrade that, and let's can upgrade crit too, probably. Oh yeah, let's get even more max HP. Hell yeah. We love HP. I already got the needle from that haystack. Alright, let's go to this mine over here. That snake pit mine. Also, hi, Jaden. I saw you over here saying hi to Leon. Your booze sends alerts you to the presence of a rock. Confused, you move the rock. And sure enough, there's a bottle of booze behind it. Phew. You're afraid for a second your booze senses have been pushed to some kind of rock sense. That's some good news. Exposed meat bait. Look at the mining equipment. You have no idea what any of it does. Ask Alice to explain to you. Hey Alice, you know if any of this stuff works? Nope. Let's try that again. Hey Alice, what? I want to tell you about some mining stuff. Okay? This earth machine here, this is a automatic jack rock splitter. And this over thing is used to extract fractured clay and then press it. As third machine, this is a wet shale crusher. It converts silver into aphenite stellate. Isn't that interesting? Are you finished? Yes. The fuck is mine splainer? Okay, XP would interrupt the mining stuff. You sure do think you know a lot about mining. I sure do think that. Oh, hot coffee. Ow. This game is so goofy. What do we got in the cave here? Pile of loose boards. You see a snake coiled up under the hole. Pull it out and punch it. Play a snake against the snake. Get him, snake. Shotgun. Snake versus snake. And then, oh, this is a knife. Nice for smashing that snake. You extract some of the snake's most valuable organs. Cut 2 venom from the snake's fanghole to skip with your trusty knife. Neat. Like that. Oh. Unrefined meat nugget. Mind-splaining bonus. Let's go. We love the mind. What the fuck's going on there? The snake. There's a smoking snake in the smoking hole. Put it on your hat to sure. Put the coal snake on your hat, making it slightly blacker than it was before, at least in the right area above it. Oh, you can heal with that. Well, what other consumables we got here? We can fill ourselves up a bit more. Drink some of this cheap wine, I guess. Wine and dined. That's the liver. Oh, we're gonna pull it out. Smoking snake. Get a boy. That prevent like range hits from doing something? How does it, what's the smoke? Oh, you don't care. I am hot, apparently. A fire-breathing coal snake. Oh. Gun! You really smoked that snake. I mean, you didn't smoke it like you'd smoke a chi root, but you smoked it figuratively. Alright. Got another skin. Neat. You got a can of kerosene and smelling salts. Full of snake eggs. Oh, I got a pickaxe. Let's go. Deploy the snake. I just hit all of them. I grab the rest of the eggs from the dead and shove them into your briefcase. Soon they'll hatch and feel right at home. There's not a lot of skin on any of them to be worth collecting. I do that again. Nope. But I will take the snakes. Ah, sweet. Meat vein. Oh, wait, the mine is a pickaxe. That means I can totally mine the other veins I saw. Right? That's a really good find, honestly. There's one out here, and I get XP for it, too. Because I was mind-splaining. Yes! Yes! I'm actually getting some good XP right now. Damn. That would be real good. Let's try to even get that. Well, let's... I guess just wander a bit. You crest a hill to see a skeleton propped up on his elbows, looking through a pair of binoculars with their eyes. You see that for whatever he was waiting for showed up. It's handy. They also come in pairs, because otherwise it wouldn't be binoculars. Okay, let's go back down to... Oh, I can just... Okay, I forgot I can go up. Takes a weird turn somewhere. You find yourself completely surrounded by old dead trees. Where are you? A gray mist closes in on you as Nazca marches confidently towards the gnarled ancient forest. You shudder. Nazca stops. Through the fog ahead, you see a shape. You dismount to investigate. It reveals itself to be the shape of a pedestal, topped with the shape of the book. Sure was that your spy touched the book. Introductory Next Mix. Nice. Here's a cow here. Give me a moment. What does this mean? This black-covered book, written in black ink on black paper, is a primer for all the arts of southwestern necromancy, others known as Nextmess. I guess let's read it.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
What does this skill do? The Grinning Skull skill. I talked to you about this. Hey, there's a cow standing right there. Maybe this isn't a good time for a chat. Fine, let's fight the cow. You're the cow if you want to explore this area. Yeah, fine. That's a lot of health. I guess. Do a little bit of that. Yikes. Kill yourself. Some glug glug. Ow. That's actually not too bad. Gun! All those buffs I got. Bash that demonic cow from this realm. Get thee hence, little doggy! Roasted cow tongue. Yay. A ranch wrecked by marauding cattle. It's a damn shame. What do you think they do? Why do they do it, do you think? I don't think there's any motive other than to cause suffering. Abject suffering. Rope. Oh, and more needles. They're buried in smoldering embers. Ow, ow, ow. Red hot poker. Notice some words carved into the side of the outhouse. Curly was here. Wait a second. Recognize the name Curly. Curly Butterfield, the legend of Curly's meat. Looks like this outhouse is worth investigating. Luckily, you don't have to actually go inside the outhouse, because once you open the door, you find a map scratched on the inside of it. The map reveals the location of a mine just west of the ranch, labeled K Ridge. You discovered a new map location. There's an inset map of the mine itself, with a big X scroll between three strange triangular icons. Cool. I have nothing to churn. Your horror, as every single cow in Butterfield terrier is now a Eucalypth, an infernal cow spirit bound to stone. They're not dangerous unless you get near them. That is a little dangerous. Ugh. Well, I reckon I hardly know her. Okay. I'll get rid of some of these old things I'm not using. I feel like the knife... Oh, the knife gives me moxie, too. Yeah, let's keep that as is. Oh, I have 104. Okay. I think I wanted to upgrade this, because that looks really nice. That's a big damage swing. Whoa. That looks dangerous. I'm not going over there right now. Let's go over here. Sound of gunfire draws your attention. Cautiously, to where you find a goblin shooting a large pistol at some boulders. With the sound of gunfire and pinging ricochets filling the air, the goblin doesn't hear your approach. Talk to it. You are to excusing me? Oh, yes, hello, what? Hello! The rocks, why to shooting them? For practices. The cracks in rocks to shooting, for a crack shot. I see. You do look very good at shooting. Are you to hitting that most small crack on the rock over there? A far one, a difficult shooting. I will try. Goblin concentrates on making the shot, rifle through his gear, and pilfer his lunch. Sweet. I'll upgrade Hornswoggling sometime. Next 100 XP I get, going there. Aw, sweet. Practice. Hey, there's a ring in there too. Oh, wait, hold on. Fortunate random encounter is much more like it. Oh, cool. You have to wear it? I do. Okay. Melee attack damage plus spell damage. I don't have any spells, I don't think. Okay. What we got here? Oh, what's over here first? Nothing. I'm gonna hide that. I don't need to see that. There's a row of lockers. Must have been used for storing the personal effects of the fellows who used to work this mine. First one is labeled Aylesbury WM. Doesn't have a lock on it. The label on the second one is covered in some kind of white goo. There is a loose bed. Has a combination lock. Ah, the locker with the goo. You open the locker. Real skeleton. Covered in the same white goo that was on the outside of the locker. Ah, you get it. This guy must have died after his coworkers played a prank on him where they stuffed in his locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I can't believe you dang jerk stuffed me in my locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I died from that, yells a skeleton, confirming both your insight and eventual murderous intent. Sure. Let's get ready for a fight. Yeah, he has a lot of HP. But let's just, I guess... Bam! One bonk. He has so much health all of a sudden. His name is just A. Ow. I have a gun, you know. At least he's not suffering anymore, and his bones are really clean. Let's put the first locker. The locker contains one of those mining helmets with a lamp on it. And a bottle of laudanum. Isn't that from, like, Amnesia? This tincture of opium is widely lauded as a super great thing that's great to use all the time. Sure. The tag inside this hat belonged to somebody named William Aylesbury. For the last one. Combination lock. You don't know the combo. Well, darn. Oh, hey, look at that. Saw a rat. I thought I saw a rat. Oh. Oh, this. Oh, something's 30 foot. That's tie a rope down. Let's get some more of that. Oh, there's stuff I can mine. Spiral makes you uncomfortable. Now, why is a spiral making me uncomfortable? You don't like this. Well, too bad. Only partially real. Black ooze facing the van. A Scarabus mass is below it. I'll take the fluid. Cool. Cart is vibrating. Well, let's just loot everything. For this bit, it's warm. You're up to the shoulder, you feel a beating heart. Rip it out. Neat. This car is frighteningly normal. This guy looks like he should have picked better friends. Oh, I got our pickaxe. Why are the spirals making me feel queasy? Well, I have a lot of beat now, that's for sure. Well, if I'm Ben, that's the one thing I can do, I guess. Alright, where else we go? Let's go to this old mission. God, how far can we go? Damn, okay. To the old mission! You notice a campsite off in the distance appears to have been very comprehensively trampled to ruin. We'll keep that as this. We'll check it out in a moment. Ah, church! I'm gonna walk to the cactus. Oh, I need foraging too. How close am I leveling up? I need 200 for that. You know what? I'm actually not too far away from that. I can try to get foraging too. What? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Hold on, it goes pew 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 pew. You're not a priest. You shouldn't mess with any of this stuff. But what if I want to hang out in the pews? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What's wrong, sister? They came back. They just came back and took them. I couldn't stop them. Whoa! Slow down. Okay, what happened? Our holy relics. The sage just stormed up out of the catacombs and took them back. Wow! I didn't know what to do. I thought they might fire me if I tried to stop them. The cardinal will be here any minute. What is to do? To start with, take a deep breath and try to calm down, okay? What's your name? I'm Sister Mary. My name's Rizkus. Now, what's this about, saints? Our mission to protect 3 sacred relics. I'm the relic keeper. It's my specific job to look after them. Wait, they call you Memento Mori. She stares at you. She shows you the ruler she keeps tucked in her sleeve. No, they do not. Memento Mori. Okay, sorry. So what happened? The saints. Oh, it's too horrible. They came to life somehow. They came up out of the catacombs, all skeletal and not ghastly looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say that, but I nearly fainted. And they took back their relics? Hi, Talby. I see you hanging out here. Yes, if they weren't recovered before the cardinal gets here, I'll be in so much trouble. Oh, how much time is there? Well, actually, he's months overdue, so it's probably not all that urgent, but still. Alright, I'll get him back for you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait a second, are you going to have to fight them to get the relics back? That's probably blasphemous too. I mean, probably. But if black magic brought them back to life, that's like super blasphemous, right? So it evens out? Oh dear. Cardinal's going to want to have that very long talk about this. But go ahead and do what you must, I suppose. Alright, you got it, Chief. Good luck down. Okay, so that's just you again. Coffin looks like it was hauled down here fairly recently. It's empty. Curious. A precariously balanced pyramid of skulls are all riled over and twitching. Kick it. Are you sure? A lot of them. They're really mad. Maybe anger of all of them once isn't gonna kick them. Oh, they got 40 health. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Deploy the snake. Yikes. Yeah, that's gonna... That killed me just straight up. Alright. You got your ass kicked all the way up the stairs. I'm angry. Well, I'm glad I can get higher than level 2 now. Level 2 angry. It's very funny that you just get angry when you die. Like, fuck, okay, well, let's go back down there and not fight those skeletons this time. Skull has a gold tooth. Got a gold tooth. The skull is twitching in an unnerving fashion, though I guess there's no way it could be twitching that wouldn't be unnerving. Alright, we've had a single one, that's for sure. Especially when I do this much damage. Bang, pop. You really got some skulls there. Well, one skull, he claimed his possession as a reward. Well, sitting on a weird angle. It's notable for some reason. The skull was resting on top of a commemorative spoon. Your treasure hunting senses are finely honed, though not very discriminating. What's a souvenir spoon? Something goes in your... It's one of those collectible pewter spoons you get from going to the gift shops in different graveyards. What's my current offhand do? 3 melee damage? I have 20 moxie. Good lord. I really did level up other stuff. Jesus, okay. I can't get the other thing. Skull's whispering to you. That doesn't seem right. The skull is whispering at you. It seems right. It sounds like gibberish, though really creepy gibberish. Yeah, okay, there's a little serial number below it. Hey, this is where your skull you found goes. Here we go, safe and sound. Alright. My skull's been smashed again for some reason. Let's pick it apart. Creepy whispering stone. Then there's probably another unskull. A shiny black stone is making more noise than they usually do. I have to... Alright. Old West trope. You never really kill anyone, just make them angrier. You know, that's fair. It's like, alright, let's fight him. Get him, Snake. Shotgun. Rude. Bring out the snake. Bash. I think he's immune to poison, sadly, but we'll still be able to get him. Actually, I can just heal the snake. Man, having something that's immune, I probably should just... Yeah, this would have just been a better idea. It's a lot of damage there. That's what you get, you dumb old skeleton. Fix him, carefully. Eyes light up. I just get the epiphany. Neat. Hold on, can I read the plaque? Oh, whoa. I wanted to read that plaque. I just went through the door instead. This way to Pasillo de Santo. Whipped him right across the face with your pocket snake. I know, right? Pull out a pocket snake. I'll never expect it. Okay, I'm kind of getting close to Foraging 2. Jeez, they really knew how to build heavy stone sarcophaguses back in the day. Oh, I mean... You grunt and strain in the forest and the heavy stone sarcophagus lid open. The skeleton inside, holy crap, his bones are huge. Fortunately, he appears to be asleep. Wake him up. Oh, guys, it's Saint Beefus. Oh, Briefus. Well, shame for him. I got a gun. And how much? I can saw them. Well, instantly destroy a skeleton? Yeah. Get him. Oh, that's a really convenient thing to have. Are they excommunicate? Got Saint Beefus's finger and his thigh. Alright. Remains of some kind of dark ritual. Stuff like it was abandoned weeks ago. Here lies Santa Cortada. She was drawn and quartered by heretics, and then the quarter that had her head on it was beheaded. The dismemberment was so effective that nobody was able to get her body to stay together, even after she was just bones. What did this one say? Here lies Saint Beefus. After he died, his body kept trying to rise to heaven, but it was so heavy, so it just kind of flopped around a bunch. They had to infer him to a big stone sarcophagus to put a stop to it. Gross. Oh. I don't have enough physicality to reassemble it. Bam. Saint Pope stands beautifically behind the Diaz. He's doing his Pope gestures, ignoring you. How can someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch, the more he gets on your nerves. I'm gonna insult him. He unleashed a torrent of insults how to make a sailor blush. A sailor's mother is ashamed of a sailor. Saint Pope's eyes narrow. It looks like you finally managed to make him man enough to fight you. Yeah, fight him then. I guess deploy the snake. Can I just... Let me just... Saw them right down the middle there. Another one. Okay. Sleaze. Well, you know what? Get the Pope out of here. Such a funny thing. I just have the perfect person for this. Gun. And then we just disassemble you real quick. Old lady power. Put an end to Saint Pope's heresy once and for all. Alice service. Oh, she became strong. Damn. Let's go, Alice. I am Pope. Seriously. You pocket stick. Oh boy. Like Saint Pope. He was excommunicated for impersonating a Pope, but there was some kind of bureaucratic issue, so they weren't able to unbeautify him.
Shelby with the stars asked me,
trash.
what do you know of Pocket Snake and its church? Let me spin you a yarn about the legendary pocket snake. A
Oh, boy.
Slytherin emblem of justice and chaos, my friend. You see, the pocket snake isn't just a serpentine companion. It's a symbol of the unexpected. A wild card in this merciless poker game called life. And as for its church, well, they say it's a congregation of renegades who worship unpredictability and the thrill of the untamed frontier. They live for the bite.
They live for the bite. Alright. Magic of 2
What the
relics.
hell is this?
That's like, yeah, what the hi, old zombie duck, how you doing? We're in the Wild West, old-fashioned. They call them just inside the catacomb door. Oh, don't worry about that. We're just storing that for an escape artist. Escape artist? Yes, he was taking his act on the road and needed to lighten his luggage, so he gave us a generous donation in exchange for storing it for him. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I need to get more mysticality. Any food that... mysticality? I mean, I could eat the cow tongue, I guess. What's my current mysticality at? I'm only at 9? Oh god, I'm close. I can just eat these. There, you eat the cactus bits, and for dessert, you have a sundae made of very colored crystalline memories. Alright. Let's go take out this last skeleton, then. Boing, 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 boing. Do I have enough XP? I do! Get that foraging leveled up. While we're at it, might as well upgrade all 3 of those, honestly. Alright. Let's reassemble you. Pretty sure I got the bones assembled, right? Now let's fight them. Nope. At the very last minute, bones fall apart. It seems like you all accomplished making them angry. Rats. Oh, jeez. That's not ideal. Alright. 40, 40, 46, 40, 40. Let's deploy the snake. I think we just kind of have to deal with them a little bit at a time. How much? Oh, ow. Will they heal? What I saw? Does nothing. Ow, you killed my snake. Rude, for one. Very rude. Okay, let's have her just disassemble this. The head. Ow. So the body heals, it looks like. I gotta take care of that. Let's get rid of the body here. That thing's what's healing them, so get rid of that would solve a lot of my problems here. And then I probably heal myself. Pocket Snake is fun, but skeletons like resistance to them. Yeah, the pelvis doesn't seem to do anything, so... You know what? Another snake on the field here. Now let's heal me. Oh, 25. Damn. Alright. Her leveling up's been pretty fucking sweet. Ow. Ow. My snake. How dare. You know what? I can just shoot this guy, then let her take out 2 of them, right? Chop, chop, boom. Yeah. I just love the does nothing. I really hope that's not one I have to kill, like... Wasn't even... You know what? Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I guess it kind of blocks the other thing, huh? I can take more hits. Shotgun. You're like beating the snakes. So let's shoot this. Have her shotgun. Probably, oh, look at that. 2 down. And then gun. Well done. Now Santa Cortadas and pieces so small they can't do any harm. Alright. Guess what we got? Everything. Pew pew pew. Got school back in his little glass prison. He seems very annoyed, but Sister Mary thanks you effusively. We've covered all our relics. Oh, praise be. Thank you. Glad to have help, sister. I must reward you for your efforts, though. We don't have much, but these boots look like they might fit you. Cool. Oh, these are just better than my current ones. Yes, I will. Even more moxie. Ah, look at that. Now I can also forge this. A can of tuna? Harvest a can of tuna hidden inside the cactus. Why is there tuna in a cactus? This can of tuna is it's a real curiosity of biology. I'm glad I had this. I was having the same thoughts there. Feat rewards, hell yeah. Let's go to this campsite over here. Find a flyer for a dynamite shop up north. It's charred around the edges like it got blown here by an explosion. You mark the address down your map. Alright, well. Knapsack has seen a lot of abuse recently. This knapsack seems like it's taken a lot of abuse recently. Most of the contents are trash from being stomped on. You do find a dented can of potted meat, though. You also notice the knapsack has a nice sheath strapped to the side, but you don't see a knife anywhere. I got potted meat. The real mess looks like they're trampled by a whole herd of cows. Yikes, think maybe this used to be a person? Diagnostic stuff? Cause of death, hit by a freight train. Only tracks I see are cow tracks, though. Could have been cows, I suppose. There's a leg missing, though. Cows aren't meat eaters. Well, neither are trains. These cow tracks are leading away from the mangled corpse. Probably wouldn't be hard to follow them. Follow the cow tracks for 100 yards or so, after which they stop suddenly. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest nearby. Well darn. Let's wander for a sec. Maybe we'll find something worthwhile. Spot an astonishingly large horse apple in the distance. You were literally astonished by the size of it. It is very large. Let's go there now. The Big Apple. As you reach the center of the clearing, you are simultaneously struck with profound awe and a terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. You can't even imagine how it's got here. Was it a giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Doesn't smell any better close up. A little dent in it. Alright, 1 XP. Oh. Look at that. It's a little smaller than it was before. It's quite a bit smaller than it was before. Let's clean it up. It's way smaller than it was before. Oh, look, more XP. It's almost gone now. Oh, made a little hooray. I hear people cheering for me. What was that about? I just cleaned up a bunch of shit, literally. Oh, I can upgrade Hornswoggling. Oh, let's do that. A literal pile of XP? Truly. Unironically, just truly that. Alright. I think we're gonna get more grit. You're sure? I was for more fun ways to get a little exercise. Bleh. Well, I guess we're going to Dynamite Dan's next. You hear a rattling noise behind you. Another rattling noise off to your left. A third rattling noise from somewhere ahead. You conclude that you've either stumbled into a nest of babies or a nest of rattlers. Quick glance confirms the latter. Not unexpectedly, really. This is no place for babies. I will fight them. Oh. Oh, they're not too bad. Get him, Snake. Shotgun. You dare poison my snake? Yikes, 10 poison. That's crazy. All right, let's whip him with a snake. Wacha! Rip. Shotgun. Snake on snake action, honestly. Feed all the babies. Wait, no, they were rattlesnakes. Right. I want to know how I can make potions. I heard that like... Oh, I do have... Okay. Oh, coffee's a potion. Okay, that's what. That's a potion? What the fuck? Loathing Rangers candy was a lot better before the cows came home. Interesting. Dynamite dance. A year's supply of dynamite. Alright, damn. Only for 30? Oh, it's 20 left. Okay, each individual one is 30. I like how it has me frozen in my silly walk on the top there. You seeing that? My legs. Not even on it. That's goofy. Well, if I need to buy some dynamite, I know where to come. I already got a lot of dynamite. Oh, well... I don't care about the railroad quite yet. I'm going back to dirt water. Because... Catch a whiff of something that makes your eyes water. Use trace to its source. A vividly covered red shape hanging from a scraggly little plant. It's supposed to be a southeast western murder pepper that fell out that Jules talked looking for. Your finger, your thumb immediately start throbbing as you pluck the pepper. You toss it into your rucksack before we can do any more damage. Hot. Alright, well that's what I was looking for. Glad I came back. Wait, oh yes, the kitchen was over here. Out of the way, sir. That's the wrong place. Out of the way, sir. Skimpa. Shit. You find me a murder pepper? Yeah, here it is. Ah, nice big one. That'll last a while. Good going. Okay, so if you're still looking for stuff to do, I need someone to go check my mail. I ordered a new saute knife, but I haven't got time to fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post office. All right. That should be easy. Unless they got the fucking box stolen. That would be crazy. Alright, let's open it. Opening the box, a torrent of junk mail flies out. The reveal knife, just sitting loose in the box. Alright, I got it. Got your P.O. box, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Honestly. Have you got my knot? Yep, here you go. This will work a lot better than a hammer. Hammer? I only have one more favor from you. That's the most important. I usually have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce, but my jerk friend, Dave J, stole it from me. Then he died and took the secret to the grave. Literally, I mean, he was buried with it. Wait, dig his grave? He's dead, he won't mind. Alright. Well, I think we have to go to the Dave yard for that. If his name is Dave. The Dave yard. It's about a small cottage. Cool. We'll go there later. This is Patrick. Or a game of Knifey Spoony? Alright, where's Dave J? Ah, dig up the grave. You dig up the grave and pry open the coffin. Instead of a corpse, it contains a garbage bag? Strange. Each side of the garbage bag, you just find it's full of pudding? No, it's not just pudding. It's pudding and motor oil. Who would do this? I managed to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and retrieve a sodded lump from the bottom. You unglob the water, dry it off, and wash your arm in a nearby ditch. Better be worth it. Is he buried with sauce? Hold on. I think this is the place I can just... Is this the place I could just pull skeletons out? Yeah. There's some quick XP here. Just gonna disassemble somebody real quick. Boom. Alright. Yeah, you get 30 XP for doing that. And it levels up Alice, so we'll do that another time. Ah, you fool. I saw this person, this is only one. Alright, nice. Well, skeleton one. I bet I could sell those. Do one more. Are they getting stronger every time I fight them? I think they are. I have an idea. Oh, that's not the hole. Never mind. Didn't have an idea. Guess I gotta do it next time. Indeed. Alright, shotgun. Alright. So, 129 XP. Probably upgrade some of these. I have a lot of boosts from, like, my food stuff, so... we can upgrade this too, I guess. There we go. You always come back if you want to farm more XP, I guess. Right. Back to, I guess we're going Silversmith's home first. But a pair of saddlebags slung over a tree branch. Stenciled letters on the side read, property of Fort All Dead Library. A bag full of books, mostly boring military field manuals. You do find one of specific interest to you. Ah, more snake oiler. Signed to Silver Bullet, make an apparatus. Help yourself. Oh. Make 3 bullets. Workbench has a little burner and a crucible for melting silver things. There's also a bullet mold. Pretty straightforward. There's also a vice you can smash bullet needles. Get 3 of those, and then make needles from one of those. How many needles do I have now? I have 6. That should be fine. Oh, button cactus. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hello, break into your house. That's not, hold on, I can't say a whole breaking in a looting fella's house. Nah, look at the dust all over things. This guy checked out ages ago. Oh, if you say so, I do. There's no on the safe reading. I forgot the darn combination to this confound thing. If you can open it, you're welcome to what's inside. Well, don't have safe cracking. Fricked over. A couple things that look edible. Nice. This bookshelf contains like 90 copies of Johnny Tremaine. There's something weird about it, though. It's too neatly organized. I think I was hiding something. Tuck down one of the books, you find a small envelope filled with receipts. Well, half of them are from a shop called The Silver Platter. He was crooked. The silversmith was selling cheap fakes. Oh well, he's gone now, and so are most of his customers. No sense in stirring up trouble at this point. I can leave this up. Might come in handy later. A spittoon. At least it looks like a spittoon, but it's next to a bed. It might actually be a bedpan. Let's investigate it. What, really? I mean, if it is just a spittoon, that's bad enough. But it might be a bedpan, and that would be way worse. I feel like maybe you aren't getting what I'm saying. We're talking about an object that somebody probably uses when they wake up in the middle of the night and can't be bothered to walk to the outhouse. And the best you can hope for is that they maybe only use it to spit nighttime tobacco juice into. In which case, it's only full of rancid, congealing tobacco spit. I'm investigating it. Are you even listening to me? Or are you just sort of skimming the text? Past the text. Bedpan. I'm pretty sure there's treasure in there and you aren't stopping me. Bedpan. Shut up, I'm investigating. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Your own filthy, disgusting way. It turns out to probably not be a bedpan, but it is definitely a spittoon, and is definitely filled with rotting brown spit. Fish around in it. What is wrong with you? Bite me. Oh, good God. Okay, you plunge your hand in to the wrist. It makes a gloop noise and breaks the thin skin of congealing toxins that was previously keeping the dire smell in relative check. Now you're choking at a miasma of oily and bitter chaw stink. You know what feeling you get when you're about to puke? How about you get that taste way back in the rear corners of your mouth? That metallic tang by the root of your tongue like you're sucking on a corroded old penny? Just tell me what I found already.
Lizard.
You found a filthy, slime-covered old brooch. Are you happy that you're going to put it on without even washing it first? Maybe I will, so there.
Lizard.
God. This is a goofy game. Hold on. Either 2 spell. I don't even use spell damage. This breed should be much better. It'd be much smaller if it weren't for the thick layer of tarnish and dried tobacco spit. Well, we're putting that shit on. I'm putting it the fuck on. You can't stop me. Man, this game is goofy. I hope everyone watching this is enjoying it as much as I am, because I don't think I was as into it when I was younger, frankly. Oh. Just kind of... Alright. I forgot what I was here for. He has unlimited of these. Okay. Maybe. Maybe increasing in price or I don't know what has stuff like that. Well, let's sell some stuff we don't need. Let's go this broken board. I don't need these anymore either. God, that you can buy them back for so much. I have 2 pickaxes. Let's sell one of them. Poison pistol. I'll keep that on me for now. Jaw. It's a little twanger. And plunk it. Some gold tooth sold. I meant to walk away. Alright. Wait, hold on. I can pick the lock. You open the hatch and check out the machinery inside. There's obviously something wrong given all the plinking and sproing and clinking coming out. Clicking noises coming out of the gears and stuff. Looks pretty complicated. Ah, I see what's wrong. We calibrate some springs and rearrange some gears, and the machinery starts operating smoothly. The music improves immediately. Oh, one of those ears got stuck. Does it belong to you? He takes the helmet from you. Takes a moment to find his voice. It does. Long time ago. Hey, I don't suppose there was anything else you found that. You mean this? Yes, a stiff. Could I? Here you go. Cracks the bottle open and drinks deeply. After a few moments, his demeanor changes entirely. Looks like a man 20 years younger. Would you like to hear a story? Absolutely. Ellsbury tells you a tale of a baker who takes a zeppelin to a curious village inhabited by invisible children. Something about the story. Really lost yourself in it. Thank you, Ellsbury. If you want to express your gratitude in a more tangible way, you know the trick. Mystery? Nope. I know where I'll be. Alright. What can I do for you? I fixed the piano player for you. I thought so. He sounds so much better. Thanks a heap, Rizicus. I offer you a free room in exchange, but you've already got one. Can you help with anything? Nope. Everything's right here. You're looking for work? Right, check out the jailhouse. Alright, the jailhouse. We swerve on over here. The Desert House Gang. This is certainly is a bag of severed ears and teeth and such. Which gang was it? House in the Desert Gang. I'll take your word for it. Good job. You're the leader of the Stripy Hat Gang? Alright, I recognize it anywhere. Thanks. Oh, we got more. The Potemkin Gang. For unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting of construction regulations. Alright. Suspicious city. Gang is hiding out. Want to check it out? Yes. And what's this one? Black campaigns for horse theft, selling of counterfeit glue. Interest. No good. Can come with criminals with access to hat-making machinery. Yes. You marked the map of a millinery on your map. You spend some time saying millinery over and over. Millinery. 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 It's a good word. Oh, look at all that money I have. I can buy some hot dogs now. I'll buy one of each. Oh, they're all up top there. Old millinery. Get some more. Came across a goblin marching around the woods. They're taller than a typical goblin, probably because their boots are taller than typical goblin boots. In fact, these boots are so tall, they must be half stuffed with socks. They keep the tops from jamming the goblin in the groin. Goblin sees you, marches over, attempting to look intimidating instead of awkward. Hey, human. Hey, what are you two doing in this place? This is my ground to stomping. Do you mean your stomping grounds? What? Boots. It's very tall. I am seeing. Yes, tall boots to having. So also tall am I. That's cool. They are uncomfortable, seeming very. I too having no sensation in my feet now, so this is fine. Boots are to having very nice, but why are they not shining? Shining? Well, dust is all around us. Eye for fee. Are to cleaning and to polishing. Oh! You two agreeing with this deal? Yes, yes. The goblin whittles out his boots, you take them, and ride away on your horse. Which seems absurdly mean. The goblins don't typically wear shoes at all. It's only pretty mean. Oh my god. I will hornswoggle my way out of everything. Heck. Oh, there used to be a hat, so I get another hat. Walking a pot into the millinery and five bandits lounging around on big house of self-made hats. It's the law, skedaddle! Like bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shutting themselves behind a different door, gets to ring them out individually. Oh, brims. This was apparently the demo model from a player piano showroom. So it's only got 3 songs in it. They're all children's versions of traditional songs that are recently invented public domains. They're all set up to play just the first 3 seconds on loop. People who worked here must have hated it. Oh, the yellow rose of public domain. This is goofy. Jacuzzi. Oh. Bah. Well, that was stupid. What's up, Doc? We're getting near the foot all day. I heard there's serious necromancy activity. We should take a look. Great scissor, what is it? Well, pretty much just what it sounds like. It's an old army fort. Ugh, where all the soldiers died, except rumors are walking around there. They named it Fort All Dead before they all died? No, originally it was called Fort Just Fine. Alright. Well. Oh, he's back, they say. Alright, well. I know which one he is this time. Alright. Ah, this one's moving. What do we got here? It's our clue this time. Ah, this one's different. Now that I understand how this is working, this becomes a lot easier. What is the difference? Hold on. Found them. They're sleeping. I have to walk next to them. Alright, final room. Let's get it on here. A lot of brims in here. This one can't just be random chance, right? Chat. Is there anything? The only thing I think is maybe it's like the text, because everything else is gonna happen. You know, this has a bunch of brim stuff in it. Is there something wrong with the brims? I can't tell the difference. Hold on a second. I have an idea. Ah, here we are. Fucking knew it. Ah, we got them all. Good, dude. Turn them in. March the black hat bandits back to Dirtwater on the end of a rope and lock them in the town chair. Where'd you find him? An old millinery? Yep. Of course, you know, bandits would be a lot harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts for some reason. All in a day's work. Oh, they're kind of bound for me. Say hi. Alright. Well, best back to work. We just whittle on over here. Oh, I gotta talk to them in jail. Nah, they just stay there. I got a new one. The Gherkin brothers for kidnapping, kidnapping victims, and attempted sale of human flesh for consumption. Oh, damn. And these dastardly criminals escape justice? It wouldn't be kosher. Old pickle factory. Interesting. Well, let's go take care of more of these guys. They're all, man, up there. Never got traveled far. The crate inside the road, which is not a crate's natural habitat. Poor last crate can open. I can open it up. You help the crate by prying the lid off and help yourself to the contents. Oh, another bar of soap. Length of rope and a handful of nails. I'm a helper. New entry. Real jail. Sounds over some of the stuff. Okay. So speed repair runs over. Okay. Yikes. Eek. I should. That place is. I guess right out. It looks distraught. What's the matter, buddy? I lost my belt buckle. Hustlers? Okay, look there. Oh, I have to get them all together. I was supposed to get them all together. Duck into the outhouse, plan your next move. Funny, you know, something is weird. This outhouse has a back door. To the back door. Ah. I see. Want them all next to the second one over. I understand. First off, we go here. Get him over there. Genuine TNT sandwiches. Get her next to the TNT. She'll go over here next. Sandwich shop. Alright. But now I'll go back here and then go a little. Does it seem safe? I just ropes are full in this thing. Look pretty strong. You probably knock it over easy. Probably. Oh. So I have to do the second one over, not just the TNT one. Alright. Let's try that one more time. The second one over. So they're both going there. Jail. I swivel over here. Nyeh. Nyeh. Oh, you slide on over. Back to jail, so that's just flap. This is the back of the jail. Turns out, crash. Fake villain falls over on the real bandits. I have to go back around to the outhouse just to get around. I did a sneaky. Take contact, arrest him now if you want. Take him to jail. You haul the sorry so-and-sos back to dirt water and lock him in the jail. Ask to poach him, get him bang. How'd you get him? Push the jail over on him. What? Never mind. No one knew, right? Nope. Neat. That's all but these guys, apparently. I think the rest of these fuckers. I'm gonna go here first, actually. You see a wagon broken down that's out of the road. Well, if we're being honest, it's getting attacked by horrible monsters. It's probably more likely what happened in a simple mechanical failure. Spout and investigate. Most of the easy pickings have predictably been picked easily. There's still a safe in there. I'm presuming too heavy for scavengers to move. Well, don't got safe cracking. Howdy, what can I do for you? Well, do you have a menu? Menu? What are you talking about? Isn't this a walk-up style restaurant? What? No, I'm a silver plater. I plate things with silver, you know? Oh, I thought your sign was... Never mind. Hey, you need something plated? What are my options? Down, down. I can plate that hat you're wearing. People with silver hats get more done, they say. Maybe something else? I can plate your melee weapon. I use it there. It'll do more damage that way. I mean... Well, the pistol do more damage. I like that idea. Apparently my pistol's pretty okay. Had a lot of money too, so... Oh, nice. 1,000 are demonic. Cool. Used to be under T up there, I can feel it. A silver plater, in case you want something a little bigger than a silver bullet, I expect. Ooh, like an entire silver gun? You understand that wouldn't actually cause more damage, right? Sure, but it would look awesome. Oh, to the pickle factory. Strange humming noise. Take a brief detour to discover it's coming from the mouth of a nearby cave. We'll check that out later. Haunted pickle factory? No. The man just tried to hole up in a whole abandoned pickle factory? Oof, that's them done for. What do you mean? This place is haunted to the gills. I heard about it a while. Well, heard while I was asking around about the necromancer. It doesn't seem to be related, but it is apparently very dangerous. Yikes. You get a sudden electrical jolt as your hand touches the doorknob. Ow! Oh no, you're late for your shift. Mr. Vlass is gonna be so mad. She might literally bite your head off. Okay, well not literally, bro. Quick, suit it up. You clock in and hurriedly put on your bright green overalls. Miss Vlass, as predicted, is furious. Late again? You better stop talking, taking this job for granted. You think you're gonna find a place that's a nice dormitory at a reasonably priced company store like ours somewhere else? With your skills? Ha! You're doing 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work or you're on pickle hopper duty. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged like always. Keeping the hoppers filled to keep a constant flow down the chute means you're constantly at a near sprint because you have to manage the shunts and keep the levels equal. If you get uneven pickle levels, Miss Floss will know. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. A whack from her cane is the minimum you'll get. Damn it, damn it, damn it. At the end of the first 6-hour shift, you get a brief break. You cram a stale cheese sandwich in your mouth while Miss Vlask glares her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes to the second. Breaks over, second shift. You get over to the salt tank now. Oh god. This is just pain, honestly. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but still a never-ending tension. The brine concentration has to be constantly monitored and kept at a very specific measurement, which means constant adjustments. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself dissecting from the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's probably going to be the salt tank duty. White lung is nasty business. Cough. Cough on your own time. You'll get that salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per thousand. How hard is that to remember? 976, idiot. Please let me out of here. Hi, Jaded. Welcome. We're working in the factory right now. You get another 180-second break before third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge for water, but you've heard a rumor they're considering it. Break's over. Get to the boiler. Oh god, please let me out, please. Boiler duty begins shoveling coal into a furnace. First that runs a giant tank of boiling vinegar. It stinks in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but miss a lot of screams if you drop any coal on the floor, or if you let the temperature get too low, or too high, or just for no particular reason. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything anymore. Let me out, please let me out. 190 degrees, idiot! Not 189? Not 191? What do you think we pay you for? You don't really miss your sense of smell, or not coughing all the time. You don't really want anything anymore, except to die. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. The gasp, you finally snap out of the horrible hallucination, or possession, or whatever that was. Jeez, you can still feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. Enter the pickle factory. It's a factory activation lever. Not yet. Let's go here. This is where we started. Oh, God. You're pushed. Yeah, can't sleep. Tell us right. Alright there, partner. Can't sleep, can't sleep, can't sleep. Yikes. Well. You even fight a ghost? Deploy the snake. Whiff. Ow. That's a lot of cucumbers. That's a lot of damage from a cucumber. Oh, it's just on the snake. Okay. Oh, yeah, we fucking do that. Shotgun. There's a pickle down. Ow. Rude. Alright. We'll get rid of that. And then we'll heal me. Oh! Bam. Having a heal is fucking sweet. I just wanted somebody who was like, I require vengeance. And it just worked out for me. We'll just keep taking out his support. Shotgun. I can probably heal this next turd. The moose is going a little hard, not gonna lie. Gun. Well, okay, let's get the heal off. Big boink. Ow. Deploy the snake. It's a little unfortunate the snake went behind me. I think it attacks after all this because of that. Get him, snake. Oh yeah, it's just slow, probably. Oh, the snake whiffs, that's right. But that was misery. Shotgun. Thanks to your unrivaled peacemaking abilities, that ghost is definitely at peace now. Pile of bones and cucumbers and a ghost cowboy hat. Hooray. I don't even know what's supposed to get it to here. Did the thing tell me? I bet that intro cinematic may have told me more. Well. 5-5. I was not paying attention to any of what she was saying. So, you know what? Oh, I bet everything that happened there, if I paid attention to it, I can figure it out. Yeah, I forgot. I have forgotten it. We'll just fight him the regular way. Gun. Shotgun. Rude. Minus 2 to all stats. That's not ideal. You're still 2-9, I think. Yeah, I think you're up 2 of the pickles there. Okay, we're gonna have to take him out. I probably use my superpower thing on him, like the bazillion damage. Oh yeah, screw you, ghost. Okay, this is doing okay. Got a ghost pistol. Hold up. Spooky damage instead of physical. Okay. That's the same damage. Oh, it actually is a little bit more. I could plate it, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight him. Oh, he has a gun himself. Gun. And then shotgun. Alright, let's fight him. Here you go. Oh, stench damage. Let's shoot one of those guys. And then we can shotgun. It's really not that bad. Really have some I guess I have been digging my hands through a bunch of spittoons. That shouldn't be all that surprising to me. Alright. You get gun. Floating away. Alright. And then shotgun. They should be all about pretty weakened now. Bam. So we have 10 and 12. Gun. And then it's gonna take 2 turns regardless. We'll just give a heal. Can't just disassemble a ghost pickle. Gun. Ghostly fellow. See that? The ghostly fellow's alright. Alright. Vinegar soaked bones and cursed pants. Weird. You didn't even have legs. I'm wearing the cursed pants. Spooky resistance and armor. Alright. Okay. I think we're gonna keep the Moxie for now. That makes some AP is kind of nice. Well, hold on. How much XP do I have? 560. Okay, we should be spending some of that. Let's get... Oh, I can get something else up here. Or get a Hornswoggle up. Nah. Let's upgrade the snake summoning. That's fun. Upgrade the pistol. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then let's get priest there. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I ain't remembering all that. Man, try to hold. Okay. Well, that's that problem solved. I guess we're going to that cave. Person sound in the bushes draws your attention. You decide to investigate, because that's what adventurers do. No matter how bad of an idea it will probably be turned out to be. First, it turns out to be a goblin. A goblin wearing clown makeup and practicing their cartwheels, and mostly failing. Eventually, they give up on tumbling practice and start repeatedly throwing a shiny metal ball in the air and catching it. I can talk to it. Wow. Hello? Hello, hi. What you two doing? I am to learning a juggle. He tosses its single ball up in the air, but distracted by the conversation, misses a catch. Okay, but why? A clown becoming, joining the circus, far away to traveling, far to traveling, and then to popping. Popping? No, never mind. I can take his ball. I to knowing a good clown trick? A good trick of magic? Oh yes, oh good, to showing me it? You borrow his ball, and with elaborate and theatrical flourishes, you make it appear to vanish while hiding in your armpit. The goblin applauds, very impressed, and waves happily as you leave. Alright, I got a shiny ball. Hell, my tinnitus is acting up. Should have brought some ear protection for the shotgun. Hey, with that quiet humming sound, I hear it too. We both get our ears checked to bring the horoscope. Let's go for this cave, actually. Weird. Oh, these monsters are really organized. The snake isn't gonna fight that bite. I mean, I'll fight it. An electrified snake. Gun. Meat gun. Ours. Snake spleen, electric skin. Alright, cool. I still push us over? Heave ho! Alright, cool. As we dance our way through the cave. What is... Wow, what is that thing? That's what I was saying. Whoa. What in the world? This is a huge cave in at some point. Weird... strange stone arrow. What the hell? Strange insulation material is shot through channels of smoke. What the fuck? Yeah, those look dangerous. Well, I found the source of the humming. Scamper out of here now. What the fuck? Hey, you see that shit? Well. All fort all dead. Let's get over there. Well. Holy goddamn. This is a little dense. Do something about this. Any ideas? Well, only way I can think to get rid of all these things is that once we need to poison them somehow. That isn't very doctorly. What, you ever heard of vaccination? Look, would you rather fight an army of skeletons all at once or find a way to slip things to the food supply nice and quiet like? I like my binoculars. Oh, a rescue mission. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. Oh, I flushed toilet. Oh, another foot. I fished around. Skeleton spore. What the fuck is that? The groceries think it's basically just dust. Take that, toilet. Oh. Oh, a needle. Neat. Oh, well. Filter grade whiskey, smelling salts. Cereal. Oh, we're getting... Oh, well, don't got lockpicking. And neither that one. What we got over here? Shelves laden with Skeleton Army's food supply. You pick up a can at random, read the label. Stewed dirt and water. Revolting. Mushy fish eyes. Blech. Pressed chalk. Smoked slugs. Dissected brains. That's a waste in there. Look at all the waste. The waste all over the food. If this works, by tomorrow, there should be no more. Alright. Well, we do know there's a days mechanic in this game. No, wait. Stench resist. Oh, well. Ah, another burned scroll. Also, evil-looking leather-bound tome. Alright, last diary. She said, leave in there. Let's get the owner goes back looking for it. These that had written by one of the Necromancer's cultists. He and several others were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. The hitch of the plan came when they raised the officers who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. The last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the Necromancer. Entry ends up abruptly in the middle of a sentence. Oh, pepperoni mold. Tombstone pizza. Neat. Massacre is absolutely teeming with those skeletal riflemen. They don't seem to be interested in getting out, but you could definitely jump in there for a fight. One wandering in the end. Yeah, sure. We do it again? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's two of them this time. I have an idea. Alright, Alice, you know what to do. Break him down. I think you're one more, probably. Let's, want the most health? I think it's this one. Yeah. Get him! You can go cut him down, and we'll just... Well, we don't instantly die this turn, we'll fine. 2 HP, yeah, that's nothing. Break it down, Alice. Oh, we leveled her up, let's go. Need some stench resistance, it said. Do we have anything that gives stench resistance? Oh. Ah, old patrol cap. Neat. Ooh. Ooh. Mysticality. Fake Pope hat. This floppy derby's been doing some good stuff for me so far. Well, to the rescue mission. Strange stone arrow you just found starts going crazy, beeping and booping, rolling around its own accord. It practically drags you in the direction of a strange, decrepit-looking house. I guess we're going there instead. Wow, that's far away from where I was going. Beeping machine leads you to a ramshack house in the middle of the desert. Well, coffee, cactus, love that. Don't mind me. Just gonna set out a microscope. Mites live in your eye, seem to get along just fine. And a flush! Yay! I gotta flush a toilet. Let's upgrade the snake whip, I guess. Let's get that upgraded. Hello, sir. Yeah, excuse me, your name's Rizicus Snailicus. What? Oh, I didn't notice you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but for folks generally call me that professor. Professor. Is there something I can do for you? Well, I found this bleeping gizmo, and I sort of followed the bleeping. Let me hear. Well, I'll be. Certainly led you to the right place, young man. This is an El Vibrato technology. I happen to be as much of an expert as anyone alive today. Oh, what now? El Vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, so they might still be living as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though, just the machines they left behind. Were they space aliens? Creepy aliens? Or genius prehumans? Or entirely different terrestrial evolution line? Evolutionary line. At this stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Isn't it exciting? Here, let me have a closer look at that beeping gizmo. Ah, as suspected, it's one of their transponders. It detects other El Vibrato technology and homes in, you see? That's why it led you here. I think that I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around with the transponder for a bit, and then plugs a strange stone marble into a socket on it. There you go, good as new. Just swipe up or down to turn it on or off. Swipe. I gotta warn you, this device will lead you to abandon the El Vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention. From what? From the El Vibrato technology. You'll see what I mean. Just be careful. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, you've arrived at the perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need more El Vibrato tech, but searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. I get you. Right, you're the adventuresome type. So bring back whatever devices you find. I'll see if I can get them up and running. It'll benefit us both. Alright, deal. First priority will be to get my keystone fabricator running. They lock their doors and things with these little stone ally blocks, see? If we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us, literally and figuratively. Alright, what do we need? The components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes. From me, about 5 handfuls of scrap. That should be able to salvage parts I need from that. Roger that. What do you think of this guy, Doc? He's alright, I suppose. Kind of a strange hobby. Ooh, main purse. Hint, hint. The treasure contains 10 instances of the exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. Alright. These books are so boring, it's a wonder the shelf isn't full of holes. That's boring holes. I get it. Alright. Well, let's go back up to the rescue mission. Maybe we'll get intercepted by something. You rein in your horse upon hearing a rattle of bones and clanking of chains nearby. With a hiss, a skeletal figure skittles towards you. What the hell is that? It's a little confusing to look at. Instead of a skull, it has another, smaller skeleton growing out of the top of its spine. It also has a manacle locked around one of its ankles, trailing a length of broken chain. Looks like an escape from somewhere? Is that real? I wish I haven't been drinking. I see it too. Not that real. Not that much. You know what? Fighter, I mean, dumb. What the fuck are you? The deformed skeleton. Try this out. You won twice, kinda. All right, odd, weird.
You know, Slash, 1245 asked me.
He had to breathe
That's
there.
where you've been wrong about me, Leon. I'm as human as anyone. I get scared. I wake up every morning, and despite not knowing what to do, I put one foot in front of the other and try to make the best choices I can. I screw up all the time, but that is being human. Hell yeah,
words.
partner. Embrace that beautiful human chaos. We're all just stumbling through this wild ride, screwing up and sometimes hitting the jackpot. Life's a messy son of a bitch, but that's what makes it so damn exhilarating. Keep putting one foot in front of the other, and let's raise some hell together. Remember, we're all just meatbags with a penchant for fuck-ups and victories. Yippee-ki-yay!
Oh no, Yippee-ki-yay is becoming a new stem of his. Some real words there, though. Gosh, a real life numb. Or, yes, I'm Sister Tabitha. I'm Rizicus Nalicus. What's with the cots? Well, what with all the cow attacks and so on, I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic rather than just a church. I also sell medical supplies if you'd like your healing to go. Needing the errands run or anything? Funny you should ask. I've been experimented with the healing properties of a purple grass that grows near here, but I've run out. Do you mind picking some for me? There's your key that makes an unusual humming noise. Oh, sure, let's get over the place you mean. Alright, be right back. Ooh. Hot and cold did you find a weird looking crate behind some rocks. Come with the outside of the crate until you find the bit. That makes the lid slide open, you push it. Nice. Got a punch card. That's awkward. Got the purple grass. Slide on back. Right back to the rescue mission. You see a sign labeled "This way to the Lazy A-Dude Ranch." Alright. And check it out later, dude. Yep, here you go. Ooh, can I buy some medical supplies? What do you got? 10 HP. Should I max HP for the rest of the day? Oh. Sure, which is stranger. These work at all, or they only work on legs? Well, might as well get a broken leg pill. Get these as well, and then... Sure, might as well. How about just like a fuse in the corner? I see. Let's go to Lazy A Dude Rant. Oh, let's approach this. Because what do you do? One reason you might not want a hulking robot. Let's approach it. Yeah, that's not... I can handle this. Gun! There was only one enemy. I have a solution to that. Congratulations, you successfully destroyed a priceless ancient relic of a bygone, forgotten age. Hooray! Hold up. Needle in haystack? Sure is. Like someone's been washing ferrets in this thing. Yuck. Old burn grate came with the property. Hand-filled nails and a lock. Neat. What the heck? Hey, like, howdy, I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind they're gifted us by Gaia without any interference by human hand. So, weeds? That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically, let's buy one. Groovy. Herbal remedy. A piece of random dried weeds folded up in a sachet of paper. Garbage, stored in garbage, essentially. Alright. Wanna get high? Howdy, hey, howdy, man, how's it happening? That's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We moved out in this little patch of land to grow crops, and we decided it's more of a naturalist, like Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? That's a lot easier, too. Right on, man. Get that hat. Oh, this friend of mine made it, man. I forget which one. What you'll take for it? I've been throwing out a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the armor guys used to wear back in the day. Kind of iconic statement, man. Like old Ford over yonder. Let's drop you 5 of those. You like this one? Nice, man. Butter's like commerce, man. It's natural. Can you dig it? Yeah, groovy. Hi, howdy, man. Howdy again. Menu. Howdy, I'm Riskus. I'm Louise. Louise Lathrop. Why the long face, Louise? Aw, geez. Basically, I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. They sell the weeds grow, call it natural. So sick of eating dandelions, I could scream. Why don't you leave? I haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. To get in this predicament, I headed west after graduating bacon school. Fell in with these two because I talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was, I didn't realize they were all they were really interested in was getting silly on local weed, not doing any other work. She looking for work? Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. You know somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes with a room and board. I just want to get out of here. Well, if you hear something, let me know. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well... I guess we go to the railroad camp finally. Let's go check that out. Gather some homesteaders who seem to have run their wagon off the road. Either that or they found a wagon in the ditch and are pretending to be sad about it. I can get you out. That rope to it? Grab by your teeth. Damn. Really showed them how to do it. Inside there is a rock slide or something. That train won't be moving anywhere. Where's we gonna help? Oh, the white hat in the back supposed to be in charge. Don't do any digging though. I can't board the train. This guy should never in charge of the switch. Hey, that's a nice watch. Where'd you get it? Oh, bought from this gal which runs a store down south of here. Name of Button Willow. Button Willow Mc something. Oh, I can't miss this. Right between a cactus and a different cactus. Alright, thanks. Don't mention it. Mention it. No, really, thanks a lot. Sure, don't mention it. I mean it. I really appreciate you telling me where the store was. Really, it's no trouble. Don't mention it. I mean it. I've run out of ways to thank you, but I really do want you to know that I'm grateful for your help. Spacer, sir, do not mention it. He looks about ready to punch you. Don't knock it out. Okay, don't mention it. You approach the Belgager-looking man with tiny glasses. Howdy there, who's in charge of this outfit? I'm being charitable. I think that guy over there in the white hat is the foreman. Points to that robot. And if you're not, then I'd say that paperbacked idiot over there in the absurd white hat is the fellow you're looking for. All right. Hey, are you in charge? What's the thing I could do for help? Want to know something? I love trains. Oh? Ever since I was a little boy, huge, magnificent, roaring iron beasts, they were magical to me. Like dragons. When the opportunity arose to take on management of a rail line, I jumped on it like a shot. You know what I learned? What's that? Organizing and building and running one of these operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you will ever imagine. You want to help? Congratulations, you're the new foreman. I'm going home to play with my models. Swell. I guess I'm the boss now. Looks you up and down. I suppose it can't be any worse than that last clown. Name's Smee. I'm your assistant. What's the situation? Well, I'm sure you didn't miss seeing the giant pile of rocks blocking our path. The surveyors say there ain't any other suitable mountain paths. We can't route around it even if we had the mounts to take. Any ideas? Well, by my calculations, we could dynamite it to clear without too much trouble. Problem is, it'll take a lot of dynamite, a whole year's worth. Figure we used to keep that much on hand for emergencies, just this one. But a pack of goblins stole it all, sneaky little varmints. Alright, I'll get it back to you. Glad to hear. The goblins were holed up over in Gustavson's Gulch. It's a real tough place. You might want to spend some time getting lay of the land and honing your fight skill before you head that way. Especially if you plan to go in guns ablazing. But that specific dynamite, though, any you can lay your hands on is fine, as long as there's enough of it. I will look into it. Alright. You run home to play with your toys. Got some new places to go. Let's go to that store. Well, no interactions at all. Store. What do we got in here? First, you're excited because you think this barrel's full of pickles, but it turned out to be novelty rubber pickles. This barrel smells like pickles and looks like an empty pickle barrel. From behind the counter stares at the huge grin face. He gestures at the goods she's got for sale. Oh, hammer. I don't have a hammer yet, do I? More binoculars. Neat. I guess we can get some oil. Why that hammer? I feel like a hammer would be really helpful because we don't have one. Oh, locks and how to pick. Oh! We need that. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, give me a moment. I got a book to read. Oh, lockpicking expertise. After you're done reading it, you donate it to a local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. Go, orphans, go! Any other books? Yeah. Fundamentals of Next. Gives you the raise scale. What the heck? I guess I could read it. Oh, hold on. I sell stuff? Let's get rid of that sword. Old cavalry saber. Sell that. Don't need it. Anything else I want to sell? Oh. I said 2 chairs at the same time. Damn. Guess we could sell some of these. Interesting. Well, I've got some place to go back to. Where is it? Fort Cowardice, right? That's the one that had... I think it's had some lockpick stuff in here, right? Yeah, go on in. We should open this pie. Well, I got the shooting. Ah! Okay. The goblin seat at this desk has repeatedly found their pistol at that pie safe. Get their attention with violence. So yeah, what are we doing? Shooting pies. Always. Always shooting pies. You elaborate on that? Why? Shooting a pie? Yes. To destroying, obviously. Must be destroying a terrible pie. What is wrong with the pie? Bah! You will never understanding. No, really, why a pie shooting? Shut up! So much angry! Looking, I'm pretty sure the a pie is destroyed. Destroy it, huh? Look, so many holes in Pie's it. You winning. A pie is dead. You searching being? Waiting here. I will checking. Yep, that. Alright, success. A pie is very destroyed being. I doing it? So much doing it, but what now, huh? What I shooting now? I guess you finding another pie? What? There are more pies being? Yes? Our world is full of pies. Oh no, this violencing will never ending. Sorry being, not wishing to enabling this behavior. No, this is my cross bearing. I must go and get continuing the fight. Okay, thanking you. Okay, I wishing you good luck against the forces of pie. Leaving the gun, fighting a pie with honor, with fists. Yes, you are correct. Truly a pie must be with my own strength fighting. General Gob slides the door, jaws clenched, eyes resolute with pie hatred. That was weird, guess I'm a general now. My other one's currently better. Pistol is not of goblin manufacture, which you can tell because it doesn't look like complete garbage. Quite the opposite fact, it's like not garbage. Got lead pie. This is pie that has been shot so many times that its filling is now 100% bullets. Interesting. Alright, well, there's some footlockers I gotta go to too, right? Yes, yes. Military grade whiskey and a chemical bullet. Shelf is still some unlooted medicine. Render them looted. I don't have safe cracking skill though. Based on the papers and anatomical diagrams scattered across the surface, you're guessing this desk belongs to Fort Coward Assistant Nurse. Look at the papers. Papers are mostly just boring medical records, dental daguerreotypes, lamentations that antibiotics haven't been discovered yet, that side of thing. Hey, what's this? Looks like it might be important. Marching orders. Ooh. That could be nice. Such a disgusting, sliced open bodies. Could I give that? Hold on. Can I go to that other fort now and give them marching orders to leave? That would be funny. Pardon, excuse me, I'm in that. Instead of marching orders that directing a rifle division to Fort Aldead, far to the north of Dirtwater. Well, they're not doing anybody any good now. You tear that up? Recent, I throw them away. Yeah, take that, future historians. I have marching orders for you. Well, I have to come making a new day, but I guess let's go over here. In the smoke of a nearby campfire, you find a bandit snoozing cozily beneath a large, colorful quilt, which seems like a strange choice for camping gear, right? And then he wakes up and jumps to his feet, revealing that the large and colorful quilt is actually a large and colorful quilted pair of pants. In stark contrast with his whimsical pants, he is undeniably hostile. I can distract him, I'll fight him. Yeah, yeah, this is not a good day for him. Gun! You handily defeat the bandit and take all his stuff, including his pants. But his underwear is elaborately quilted too, so don't feel bad about it. Thick quilted pants. Damn. Black boots. Nice. Hooray! Bullets! Give me a moment. I have spooky resistance 2 armor. I can get more max HP. Nice. Actually, do I have any upgrades I can do? I have 144 XP. Okay, let's... One Moxie. We can get... Upgrade Gumption, I guess. Fancy dress goblin steps forward. Hi, hello, being a mayor, welcome. Now, going away, please. The goblin seems friendly, but blocks your entry to the goal. Let me talk to him about this. Can I not coming in? Sorry, only for goblins beings, very private. Hey, though, outside the gorge, I was seeing a thing you liked a lot. Oh, what thing? What thing do you liking a lot? Pies? There are pies all over out there, being. This seemingly dubious, but would be neglectful for not checking it out. Here takes a fork out of his pocket and leaves. Neat. You hear quiet rustling as though a single goblin were rummaging through a crate filled with straw. Nothing interesting in goblin. Alright. Let's, just gun. Oh, whiff, you say? That's unfortunate for you. You made that trigger-happy goblin trigger sad instead. If the gates the goblins rummaging through, though, there's nothing interesting in them. Rats. Well, I wasn't lying. Librarian goblin. Can I go in here? It's in the door. It's quiet inside. The shack is filled with crude bookshelves. The bookshelves, in turn, are filled with crude books. 3 titles catch your attention. How to Bird Noise. This book is extremely detailed treatise on the sounds that different birds make. Probably wouldn't expect to learn how to do an accurate great-crested groping pitch for a book, but that's how detailed it is. Let's browse some more. So very complicated numbers. All you can tell about this book is that it concerns extremely high-level mathematics. You don't have the vocabulary to understand any of it. You probably still wouldn't if it was written in English. Your brother would probably love it. This popular children's novel has been translated into Goblin. Jabberwocky still reads pretty much the same. Oh, Brillig being and toves of Loathing did in Wab Gearing and also Grimling. Alright. Fancy that. Hold on, I gotta check what it says. Delicatessen. Crap. I can lockpick make short work of the lock. It's what turns out to be a delicatessen. To help yourself, turns out to be sandwiches. Probably. Neat. Storage. There's no sound. Check it out. Shack is filled with thousands of tiny cabinets, each labeled with a number in Goblin. Look in a random drawer. There's nothing in the drawer, but you find an old lollipop stuck to the bottom of the drawer above it. Oh, love it. It's messed up in some pretty fundamental ways. Let's keep looking. In a more random drawer. Sandwich it. Filed under a sandwich. Must have been filed under sandwich. An even randomer drawer. Oh, goblin trousers. Okay, armor. These crudely stitched pants are solid, but boy, are they not fashionable. Alright, we'll quit looking. Red herring storage in Goblin. You hear a couple of goblins wrestling around there. Sounds like doing something really important. Fight them. Golt's Goblin Fish Wizard. Well, get fish slapped. You throwing fishes? They're a fish wizard. I get it. Whip it. Trash. And then gun. You gave those fish-mongering goblins what for? Look around the building. It says it's filled with rotting fish. Rats. Mayor's house in Goblin. You don't hear anything inside here. Check it out. There's a bed and a desk. It's made of cactus logs with a blanket made of woven together cactus needles. That can't be comfortable. This desk is strewn with folders. Deals with it says important secrets on it. Read the important secrets. You'll learn a variety of secrets, though the only one that's actually pertinent to your circumstances is that there's a spare key to the treasure cave and drawer 69105 in the storage hut. Nice. Well, storage hut, you say? Nope. Oh, look at drawer 69105. The Golt's treasure key, spare. What's this? Nope, nothing. False alarm. Still nothing. Still nothing. 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 Still nothing. Eureka! A goblin pistol. That's definitely the last one. Oh, my friend. 1 to 15 damage. Goblin manufacturing usually involves randomly welding things together until they do approximately what you want, and this pistol is no exception. I mean, there's nothing left in here. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm looking. I sure am looking. Oh, I'm looking so hard. Fine, we'll come back later to keep looking. theater. You press your ear to the door and hear someone delivering what sounds like lines from Hamlet, except in goblin tongue. From this vantage point, you also notice a sign next to the door reading, "Backstage entrance here is being," with an arrow pointing to the back building. Go in and break a leg. Head backstage. You sneak backstage and watch the play from behind a curtain. Not only is it a goblin version of Hamlet, it's also been rewritten as a one-man show. To being or not to being? Oh, that is a question. Put it better, thinking to suffering of crazy things and arrows, or fighting to so many bad things for stopping them because fighting, to dying, to sleeping, hey, dreaming maybe. But, oh, problems. If dreaming crazy when living, what dreams having after dying? Wow, pretty weird probably. Watch for a while, the bits where the actor has to do a sword fight with themselves are pretty entertaining to watch. Nice. Cafe? I will get my way in, make sure the lock, enter what turns out to be a cafe, and reconstruct a few cups of chicory from the leavings of various dirty cups and sinks. You stop to wonder why a cafe wouldn't be open at this time of the day. You see a schedule post on the wall, and sure enough, it says someone named Gene is supposed to be working the shift. He always was a shiftless layabout, that Gene. How much chicory? Guard barracks. Hear a bunch of gruff goblin noises, grunting at each other. Riding cover. Let's deploy the snake. Then gun. Chick, boom. Rude. Okay, that's funny. One to him. Can I get another snake? It goes behind me, of course it does. I guess shotgun again. So rude. Gun? Oh, yeah, you're just gonna eat dirt. Oh, look at my snakes go. I'll show them if they weren't dead now. Oh, another key. Goblin mescal. You have to be careful when you make a mescal to avoid turning it into poison, and goblins are categorically not careful when they make mescal. Ooh. This door's locked. Hold on. Treasure cave. This door is remaining locked at all times and goblin. Oh, nice. Cactus beard. Let's go inside. Goblins paying more attention to their book goblet than to you, but you're pretty sure you aren't just going to waltz. So I'm going to spoil the ending. Hey, goblet, good book. What thinking about how Goratio was only surviving one at the end? Everyone else dying, poisoning, sorting. Pow, blam. Ah, no, wow, spoilers. Guard was out of the cave with their hands over their ears. Goblin guard is whistling a little wooden bird call. They're not too busy to beat you up if you try to get past. They're not too busy trying to get up. You duck behind a stalagmite and do your best great crested grab impression. Oh, gasp! A great crested grab! Wow! Guard pulls out a pair of binoculars out of his uniform and runs out of the cave. Unlike the other two guards, this one is very attentive and seems very suspicious of you. Also, unlike the other two guards, they have a name tag that says Gene. Right about their cafe shift. Hey Gene, you're supposed to be working at the cafe today. You forgetting? Oh, wow! Oh no! Goblin quickly takes off their guard uniform and puts on a cafe uniform and runs out of the cave. Ah, would you look at that? Ah. Oh, meat. Looks heavy as pointy. Wow, see the tires just dynamite. Neat. Goblin engagement ring. Goblin tiara. And more meat. Neat. How many need I need to get more needles. It's dirty, but oh man, is it ugly. I don't want to open that. I got supply. That sounds dangerous. At least I don't want to open it until I get to the main objective thing. I could get my own later. Okay, and then you tell me, Goblin, no more than the next doctor. Weird little fellas, mainly keep to themselves, refuges to your stores, kind of excitable. I have to learn a little of their language just for fun. Sound like gobbledygook exclamation points to me. Alright, sure kind of does sound like that, not gonna lie. Well, let's go ahead and... Oh, you hear a rattling noise behind you. Another rattling noise off to your left. A third rattling noise coming from somewhere ahead. Including... Oh, well, let's fight these guys. These guys again, I see. Man, whiplash. Get snaked. They whiff but still poison me. That ain't just rude, I don't know what is. I think just whip out the shotgun, it's very funny to me. Alright, well, we've got that little thing before. Let's give this dynamite over here where it needs to go. Crab walk my way over here. Ain't like 5 years by dynamite. Bastards getting arrested. Yep, here you go. Good, perfect. This'll do the trick just fine. Hang back for a little while I get the charges set up, but you do the honors. Smee consults other workers, and they inspect their rocks for a time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite next to the rocks, and was bitter. Alright, let her rip. Hey, don't you have a longer detonator cable? Nope. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just give it a 3 count before you hit the plunger, so they don't have to get under the trade. Surveyor didn't say anything about a crazy rock monster. Quick, your protagonist, do something about it. Alright. There's a very large, very angry-looking guy standing here. Apparently still peeved at having a year's supply of dynamite blow up next to it, but while sleeping, I can dance at it. Chat. I'm gonna dance at it. The rock monster is extremely strong, but that only matters if it can hit you. It is geologically so low. Dancing around the creature, you find plenty of places to stick a knife, widening fractures and fissures created by initial dynamite blast. Eventually, the entire thing just crumbles into gravel with an angry groan. Booyah. All in a day's work. I considered hornswoggling it too. Kind of sad I didn't. Well, now, that's just as fine as a day's work I've ever seen. Much obliged, friends. We're getting the rest of this track laid and head out now. Here, I'll mark your route map for you in case our paths cross again. Thanks, but can I just ride the train? Got a ticket? Ah, just kidding. Of course you don't. Every single train sold out. Sorry, boss. Remains of the triumph of our crazy rock pile / guy. Well. Looks like the train moved out west. That should be the same now. Yep. Oh, looks like I got another wall to go through there, huh? That's funny. Back to, I guess we go Silversmith, because we have some more stuff to handle there. Out in the middle of the desert, you find an abandoned minecart. Sitting on a section of minecart track about 12 feet long, that starts nowhere in particular and ends even less of somewhere in particular. It's mostly full of plain old rocks, not even very interesting looking ones. However, if you left without searching it thoroughly, you just end up driving yourself crazy later, and with the thought that you might have missed something valuable, as you spend a good half an hour inspecting rocks and eventually find one that might be worth something. Nice. Let's make some needles. And make some more. Do I have any more? Well, let's head back to dirt water real quick. Side Brendil's one of those weird cacti shaped like coffee mugs. Get some coffee. Nice. Slide on it. Would you like to buy some stuff off of me? Keep those for now. The audacity. I'm wearing that. I don't think I'm going to use this. Maybe we can use it later. You can sell this still. I don't need that. Yeah, sell the goblin food in general. I'm not going to use it. We'll sell that too. I gotta read that. Hold on. I have a book I can read. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Oh, right. Alright, there's a recipe for a new kind of snake oil concoction. Looks like it might come in handy. Give skill list to recover HP. Ooh, there's an essay. I can get shooting nanny. There's a recipe for a quick brew potion. For strong magic combat skill. You can get the good medicine. You open your eyes again, fear someone has stolen your magazine. Scoundrel. Was it that guy in there? Alright, let's go ahead and get this. This man. Oh, hold up. Yeah, here you go. Crash a bomb. 3 moments. Here's some of your changes. Your story? I sure would. Story about a nightmarish tower where intelligent beasts live in harmony with ghostly automation. Automations. Little story. You lost yourself. Hello. I got the recipe. Thanks a million, buddy. Now my slop will be world famous. Give you a little something for all your trouble. I fell in the slop, but still good. All in a day's work. Nothing else for you to do. If you want any of my world famous slop, you can buy some like anyone else out in the salon. What? Tell me I can't. Rude. Can't buy more slop. Who's coughing over here? Oh, let's give you more. A dreamlike catacomb where barbaric cows live in harmony with violent insects. You need help with anything? Nope. Still nothing. Let's check out the jailhouse again. I think I got everything we needed. Stay Gherkin brothers, but please, I don't want to talk about it. It was really weird. You can see, you know, you really cleaned up the area. I'm pulling out of bounties for you. Does mean I get to be sheriff? Nope. I guess you can be marshal if you want. Oh, what a coincidence. That's my middle name. Hey, thanks again for all your help, Marshal. No problem. Well, I definitely killed a lot of people instead of locking them all up. But I would not gonna be damned to try to remember all the stuff that happened. Any more? No, I gotta get more lots. Okay, I'm going to the cave over here, and I'm gonna see if I can wander around a bit. Solitary skeleton, let's fight it! I think I could just bean you once. Alright, now I go to map, and let's wander around here. A lot of empty space here that can be filled with stuff. It's that you shouldn't judge this book by its cover, but when you see someone wearing dark cultist robes, it seems like a pretty safe bet that there's some sort of cultist. Another clue is the fact that he or she is trying to teach a skeleton how to tap dance. At least it's what it looks like from here. Let's fight him. Gun. You can just disassemble that fucker. Beat the heck out of that cultist. Fortunately for him, there's a handy supply of unbroken bones available. Unfortunately for him, you've yoinked his bones manual or whatever this is. Okay, I'm gonna read the books. Read the books like these are dangerous. There's the other next. Fundamentals. Yes. It's your whatever, Grandma. Words crawl the page and into your eyes like worms. The worms burrow into your bones and then whisper stuff to you about cool things you can do with other people's bones. As you turn over the last page, the book vanishes in a puff of smoke. Spooky. Introductory. Alright, let's read it. You better not be thinking of doing what I think you're doing. Actually, I can handle it. Fight fire with fire, right? I think for even's sake, you're turning into another metro. I'll be fighting. It's cool. Don't. Alright, I won't read it. Damn. Well. Maybe I will read it after all. Oh, for a happy kitten gorge. I'm gonna read it. Can't stop me. Hope she doesn't leave me for that. Will she get angry if I read the intermediate one? Rouse gives you the hairiest of eyeball. Ah, fine, God. I won't do it, god damn it. I guess I gotta do a different playthrough. I read all of those. Ghostly translucent bandit on a ghostly translucent horse rides up and points his ghostly translucent rifle at you, defending your ghostly translucent valuables. I mean, he doesn't really specify what bad boys should be for ghostly translucent, but it doesn't seem like he'd have any use for regular ones. Well, we can fight him. Gun. Bit of ectoplasm. Oh. To the Dave yard. I think we can get a little bit more grinding off the Daves in here. Gun. And then 11. We'll just saw them. Hello, Daves. Welcome to the crowd. Okay. I feel like I can power level Alice in here, but let's see. Oh, I have a lot of it. What the heck? A venomous teenage snake. Nah. Oh, we can upgrade this. That'd actually probably be a good idea. We'll do that. Let's upgrade some of our other stats here. Let's get some more max HP. A little bit of that. We can upgrade muscle. We'll get some more moxie. Now we'll fight one more time. Let's get more XP. Gun. Disassemble them. Can I make her level up one more time? God, sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just, I don't know. It's an RPG. What's she gonna do? And then one more. All right. Let's leave here. I feel like there's gotta be more stuff. Look how cramped up top here is. You know what? Let's go back. Where was it? Our first house. Let's go back there. Oh, never mind. Snake Spring. We're going there. How's everything above? Oh, sweet. Can of tuna. Oh, sweet. Coffee. Oh, jeez. Endless stream of snake pours out of the hole. I have a big one. Ah. That was easy. They, you know, they doesn't have a skin for you to even bother pulling out your knife. What a handful. Well. One down. Shotgun. Wow, they can't hit me. Look at them try. Oh, you're not dead yet. What the heck? Did we miss you? I just have a bunch of health. Oh yeah, you just had a bunch of health. Let's fix that. 4 snakes out of infinity stakes. Just infinity more to go. How about another big one? I can just faster. It's 15 XP for that. Like, what, like 40 for the handful? If I just deploy the snake. They don't. Okay, only -2. That's fine. Gun. Oh, perfect. Oh, damn. Okay, you can actually do damage. I didn't realize you were built like that. That's 40, yeah. I keep saying I get medicine. Where is this medicine that he's talking about? It's not my inventory. It doesn't seem like. Is it part of, like, my character? Wait, hold on. When I said Sneaky's my middle name, did it change my name to Sneaky, and now they said Marshall's my middle name? Since my middle name is Marshall? Is that how it works? That's funny. Alright, well, let's upgrade maybe our muscle a bit more. More moxie. There we go. I'll fight one more snake. With the wombo. There we go. Crap, 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 crap. That's a lot of snakes. They weren't kidding when they said there's a lot of snakes. Oh, hold on. Well, no, I'm leaving the spring load. I'm gonna go talk to see if we've forgotten anything. Hey, yo. Just over here. What do you think we should do next? Always needs to do a rail camp. I have run into some new problems. In fact, today's practically a certainty. Any other ideas? Anyone needs help? Alright. Alright, forgotten anything? Alright. Want some dirt water for that. Let's actually get over here this time. Mine stuff. Oh, let's open it up. Smelling salt of sulfur match. Nice. Did I find everything you need? Nope. Ley lines. Oh, much that mystical mumbo jumbo. It's very unscientific. It does come up in my research from time to time, so I'll give you a basic overview. Just some curved intersecting lines on a piece of paper explains how they relate to local geography and so-called mystical forces. Most of it goes over your head, but I think you got the basics. Thanks, buddy. And it's surprisingly comprehensible. You stick it into your necromancer's journal. Okay. For your necromancer journal, examine the information expired. You found a receipt for delivery of robes. Looking at it more closely, you see there's a surcharge for delivery past Boulder Pass. That means the necromancer lair is definitely west of the mountains. Good to know. Using your ley line diagram, you narrow the location of the necromancer's lair down to a handful of possible locations based on unseen currents underneath that riddled land. Looks like that's everything you got so far. Neat. Well, they want me to go back to Dirtwater, so let's do that. Who else needs help around here? Was it in here? Nope. Let's play some more poker. Let's ante it. Oh. Forcefully raise. Alright, special ram pause film on me. It's a really terrible hand. Stick around betting. Pause. Glamorously strategize. You wink at Charlie, he gets all flustered. Gumptiously strategize. Oh. Reverse flush. What the fuck? Backwards. Boo. Ante up. Gumptiously strategize. You reach over and take one of Charlie's cards, not even trying to be sneaky. The nerve. Cleverly strategize. Oh, 50%. Let's cleverly strategize. I lost. Oh, I'm matching up again. I raise. Oh. Let's glamourly strategize. I keep losing. Alright. It's real cheap. 3 9s and 1. Alright. Let's keep this up. Aha! Ante up 40%. Let's increase that. It's a really great hand. Okay. It's forcefully raise. Oh, I win. Nice. Goodbye. You're gonna actually have to play into the poker. You can't just randomly push buttons like I was doing. Who else needed help in here? Who in Dirtwater needs my help? Do you need my help? You don't need my help. Oh, come back here, you. You get hay fever? Nice. Hey, you got anything? Nope. Alright. Howdy. Just fine, thank you very much. No, I think I have to sleep for a day. I can't believe I lost all my cabbages. It's the my cabbages guy. I planted in my garden, grow some hot dogs. From the hill. Well, they found a fucking cattail. Damn, alright, let's sleep. A lot of people running around. My gun is too big. Go to sleep. You trip that you're having a strange conversation with your mother while fleeing from a cow. Then you go out drinking with the Grim Reaper. You jolt awake in a panic. You wake up, refreshed, restored, and hungry. And sober. The second day of the rest of your life. Alright. Time to eat. Okay, how much moxie did I lose from that? Hey, that's some good buffs going for me. I got 23, that's not too bad. Alright, let's spawn out some food. My liver as everything's ready. Blood building tonic. That's interesting. Oh, we got the hot dogs. Oh. Where's saucy dog? Let's get that. Zesty sus, it's just regular old mush. Let's eat it. Oh, saucy dog and love that. Ranch punch, damn. We can thermos. Sure, spiked coffee. Drink that. And she face whatever challenges her next. And the inebriety did not be afraid of them. You can do this. Get a little increase in everything. Just have the turnip and eat it. Now you understand why people don't tend to eat raw turnips. So drink a hot. I can eat ectoplasm. All right, well, let's drink this hot coffee. Oh, my name's Rizicus. You drink the cup of Joe, but my name's Rizicus. And you know what? We could quaff it. We got more alcoholic drinks, fellas. A lot of military grade whiskey. Let's take a drink of that. Statistician, salute the bottle of whiskey, then drink it. Now get out of here and die for your country. You know it, chat. Alright, we can go investigate those. I'll comb her mane. Age of whispered gratitude. Alright, saddle up. Where we're going? We're going to that other place. Fort All Dead. Alright, let's get back over there. A burly, grizzled man in leather. Well, everything. Is busy peeling the skin off a no longer recognizable animal. He looks at you and growls, brandishing his skin knife. I should say, bother me and you'll be next. Yeah, I got that. Show him your skinning knife. It's not a knife, this is. Don't be stupid, they're both knives. So you're a skidder too, eh? I'm not professional or anything. It's a hobby, I guess. Alright, come over here and watch close. I'll show you a couple tricks. I don't really understand the tricks, but they result in you getting some free skin, so you're happy. Cool. Alright. Here's how Alice's idea works. Not a single skeleton left alive in the entire fort. And no skeletons eat. And know that they crap. Well, I guess you learn something new every day. That's two things, so we're ahead of the game. Alright. 80 skeletons left in that hole over here. All right. Ooh. This could be an actual fight. Well. Good. And you can go saw that one down. I can survive, what? 4 turns or 3 turns? This should be fine. Yeah, they don't do any damage to me. Gun! And then you can just go over here and saw this guy. Break it down, Alice. I'd probably even fight another batch of them. They don't really get harder individually, they're just, you know, more of them. If they're only doing 3 damage to me, then I could insta-kill them. Might as well. It's 80 XP. Damn, let's do it again. Oh, what the heck? Where are you? Well, first off, shoot you. Alice. Go, break him down. You don't need to be around here. I can resist bullets, apparently. There are a lot of them shooting me. Be a lot less of them shooting me in a moment, though. Alright, break him down, Alice. Probably just do the super bullet. Alright. Ready for this bullshit? Alright. Look at that. We're getting so much XP from that. Look at that. 319. Some good shit. I want to get this deploy snake upgrade, but we can upgrade Hornswoggling. Oh, yeah, 1,000 for the last one. Damn. Alright, let's jump in one more. Can I just... You know what? Break it down, Alice. Yeah, 'cause that guy actually hurts. We'll just pick this up, and we'll just have you saw someone else. I should be able to survive just fine. Another batch of them. Then I'll probably heal next turn with my own points, frankly. Ow. Actually, nah, we just kill this guy normally. Boink. And then let's get a little heal on you. Dump these medicals. It's not even like, it's like a hammer in there. Alright, we'll just, which one of you has the most? You. Get blasted. And break it down, Alice. Kind of nice hearing the battle music go on longer. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. I think they just give you like 20 per skeleton or something. Let me just waddle. Okay, I'm done here. Well, guess we're going to the new railroad camp, huh? Let's check it out now. It's on the other side here. What do you say, Alice? Another cemetery near here we gotta check out. Pretty big one named Reboot Hill. Alright. Guess since the stuff was pretty nasty even before the wagon got destroyed. Ah, most books are fake, but there's one real one. Oils I Have Known. This book was penned by Doc Galactic, I get it. One of the pioneers of snake oil trading. It's chock full of recipes for tinctures and balms and such. Ooh. You read the book, remembers every recipe. Ironically, the oils from your fingers destroyed the fragile old book while you were reading it. Damn. How do I even make them? You sit down to the alchemist set and pull out your briefcase full of snakes and snake parts. That must be it. Let's make potions. Stick a venom gland in the gland from beer for the grant. What do you want to combine with? A spleen. You turn the crank on the grand freezer and a healthy dollop of oil comes out. You toss in a spleen with some venom gland oil and pestle the mixture to a finely oily paste. Oh, damn. That'll do. Got a liver in there. Patient moisturizer. Let's make combat items. Throw in a liver. Flammable bullet oil. And another spleen in there. Oh. Ancient liver tonic. Alright, stop chemistry. Oh. Nice. Cool. Doc-O-Matic's mouth beholder. Ew. Mostly alcohol. Moose school. Mouth beholder. Milkshake hour. Alright. I guess let's go to Reboot Hill. Find an overturned military stagecoach. Half buried behind it is a crate-leveled supplies and a stencil military type. Dig around the wreckage and find a manifest. Looks like this thing was bound for Fort Memoriam, but it says delivery was declined. Let's open her up. You pry out the lid off the crate and help yourself to the contents. If Fort Memoriam doesn't want it, you'll take it. Ooh, artillery saber. Increases pistol damage. That's not too shabby. I have some equipment to change. Give me a moment. It's the same damage, but it's just more pistol damage. Don't mind if I can equip that. Damn. It's a melee weapon. Do I have to have that equipped or something to make use of it? Maybe. Oh, potionology. You prepare a snake. Oh, gosh. Damn, I just keep getting more skills. Get that and get a little bit of that. Alright. Don't worry, it's just paint. Oh, it's not blood, I see. I'm guessing going to the cemetery, but what's over here? Strange keyhole in the trunk of this tree. Oh, what do you know? I'll keep that in mind if I find a key, I guess. Plot 1. You see the ghost of an elderly woman holding flowers. She seems lost and depressed, above and beyond what's expected for a ghost. Out of maybe or something I can help you with? Oh, it's so awful. I can't remember at all. Let's start at the beginning, okay? I had 4 daughters. They married 4 brothers, the Smith boys, and after that, each had 5 daughters of their own. Unfortunately, I outlived every one of the 24 of them. I think you're a ghost, right? Oh, yes. In fact, I died here in this graveyard where they're all buried. I came to visit them, and I suppose my poor old heart finally gave out. That's not the problem, though. 95 years is a pretty good run, after all. So, what did you forget? I bought this bouquet of flowers put on my favorite granddaughter's grave, but I can't remember which one of them was my favorite. I'm so ashamed I can't bear to leave until I've remembered. Oh, I see. Maybe I'll help you figure it out. Oh, I appreciate that ever so much. Do you remember anything about your granddaughter? I'm quite sure her name ended in a vowel. Okay, anything else? Do you remember she was 40 when she was born? Or, no, 37? When she was born, she was 40. It was 42. It's been somewhere around that range. Alright, anything else? Oh, her first name is longer than her last, just like mine. Anything else? I remember she wasn't buried next to any of my daughters. She passed the same age. Poor Becky was always in such ill health. Well, I'll be back in a minute. Becky. Hold on. What do you mean there's multiple Beckys? First Becky Smith. God. So, oh hey, secure a coffin that was apparently delivered by mail, because it still has the address printed on. Hear that? This is a joke about someone going to Hellstrom Ranch after they die. Okay. First name ended in a vowel. So A, E, I, or U, or Y. She was... I was 40, so she's 95 right now. I think the year is 1895? So it has to be... She was 40. That would be 1895 minus... I guess that'd be 1800, right? And then, so it'd be 1840. Around 1840s when she was born. Her first name was longer than her last, just like mine. So first name is longer than 5. Wasn't buried next to any of my daughters. Poor old Becky. Her hobby was knitting. A lovely sweater for Primbo, before she died. These are just other people. We can come over here after. Oh, well, I'll be back here in a bit. I've got business on this side of it. Hold on. Plot 1, I get it. So, around the 40s when she was born. First name was longer than the last. Same Lil Becky. Born... Hold up. She was born there. She passed the same age as poor Becky. Alright, so, passed the same... Okay, God. First Becky. 75, born in 37. Can I just keep guessing? So, ends with a vowel. So it could be Melissa. 42. This isn't helping at all. I'm not in the mind for puzzles right now. I think I know who she was. Name start with a F. Let's see. A. Oh, I wish her other. Let's try again later. Maybe she'll get over. Ah, I see. Wait, I can keep going. Oh, that's where I came from. All right, I'll figure that out later. All right, we'll dig stuff up. He's a real butt face. Wait, Biff Bunkerson. Mention butt kind of thing. Try to eat your way out of a bear. Really gonna hate this kind of burial thing. There's a whole gang bear here. Let's wade right in. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, they're pretty high level. You know what? Look at this nerd over here. Oh, a bunch of sweet. Let's get a... Nah, I shouldn't snake. I should really just do the... I'll just do this. Then you can go over here and just saw down Evanine. Oh, Jesus. This would have been sweet, but defeat is bitter. I'm angry now. You fuckers. I'll come back later when I'm leveled up more. I didn't realize I was dealing with that bullshit. Okay, what's it deeper in here? Oh, plot 2. Oh, more whiskey. This is dig shit up, I guess. He lived screaming. Means of a picnic. Neat. Let me just slow virtual insanity my way over to this half. Open the door. It's a document and a weird little metal object. Read the document. It describes a taunting. Burial wishes of shit buddishly. Read the secrets of letter. A piece of a broken key. Alright. Oh, I can pick the lock. It's not Tombstone's document. Well, let's read the document. I remember present toting. Burial wishes of Sam Featherman. Take the object. Another key piece. I don't have a safe cracker. Alright. See you later. I go further in. God, this place is huge. To the end, though. And from here, right off a cliff. Ate too many wasps. Bound to run out sooner or later. Little lucky guy. You know, hold up. That one guy. You know the one. Yeah, him. Doesn't seem particularly threatening, apart from being a general reminder of your own mortality. Hello? Who are you? My name's Bernard, but shh, lower your voice, they'll hear us. Ooh, the cultists? Shh, yes. Not a fan. You're reanimating dead people's skeletons. I didn't want to be reanimated. I don't want to be reanimated. That sounds horrible. Can you imagine having to walk around without your skin on? How embarrassing. Not to mention cold. Sure, well. Plus, I mean, dying's hard enough. What's to come back to life just when you got used to being dead, right? I can see that. Please, can you do something? I don't want them fine today. Okay, I'll just let you know when it's safe. Great, thanks. I'll head back here till the coast is clear. That is goofy. Oh. That's bears out, whirling bones out. Well, making sure there's no bears whirling bones here. I'll be back here later. That looks dangerous. Let's wander around a bit here, I guess. That can see yours perks up. Shut up yours, of course. You make approach a weird clinging pile of rocks to make your ears ring somehow. Oh, let's investigate that. The West Pole. These rocks are strange. Don't see the way as much as they should. They're sort of drawn to each other. There's something interesting about it. Let's make something suave. What cheeky gesture. I can admire your handiwork. Handiwork. Nice. Make something powerful. A threatening fist. Oh. Something mystical. Oh, look at that. Ooh, loco weed. Damn, I don't have harvest. Hold on. Yeah, I can't get harvesting 3 without having 600 XP. I got 100 or so on me, damn. Let's go on this ranch down here. Spot a makeshift signpost stuck into the ground a few yards away from the road. Stop and check and pull it out. It says free meat. And indeed, there's a small pile of meat laying in front of it. You're so distracted from rolling your eyes, that's an obvious trap. You almost missed a goblin sneaking up behind you. He's wearing an old buffalo skull as a helmet, which I admit looks kind of really metal. Gotta hand it to you. You really got me. Good job. Ha! Foolish human is falling into my clever trap. Now you are giving me valuables or I beating you up. You know, this may be the first time I've been mugged by a goblin. Usually you guys are more or less peaceable. I am smart like human. By making things myself and robbing easier. Smart like human is a very accurate description of that idea, yeah. Giving me your stuff or hitting you, calming down. We coming to some kind of agreement? Agreeing with either taking stuff or hitting. Offer to teach them. After some back and forth, the goblin agrees to leave you unhit if you teach it how to set up a better ambush. You correct the spelling on his sign to free ambush and tell him that the best way to sneak attack someone is by shouting while walking towards them very slowly. Oh, yikes. But a real barn burner of a party here. Wow. Okay. Whoa, what the heck is that? Well, judging from where we're at in geographical sense, we're right in the middle of the territory. I think this must be where the cows came from when they came home. Oh. Hey, neat. only good part of the shit that didn't burn was the part attached to this horseshoe. Wait, I guess got a lucky horseshoe. I mean, you know what? Your ominous mooing. Yeah, that sure is ominous mooing. At least, I guess let's fight the cow. Oh! You guys seeing the damage on this? Silver gun, holy cow. I'm doing that again. Pull some cows from their home dimension and mercilessly slaughter them, you monster. Aha, just kidding, they're super evil. I'll do it again. Man. Tainted milk. I freaking farm cow. Oh, there's two of them this time. A little worrying, but... Ow. I do maybe one more fight. There's two of them. What the heck? Honestly, I do that, and then I do this. Well, that's not ideal. Send out the snake. Get him, boy. Uh-oh. Well, I think this is probably smarter to do. This probably hits the... Yeah. There we go. Well, now I can... Kabam! Get the cow. Damn. Alright, well... This is where we fight cows, I guess. I guess the name of Hellstrom Range, that's kind of what it's gonna do. Ooh, stoop stock load. Stop and smell that soup. I will. Another can of tuna. What'd that say? Somebody bent their yucca. Ooh, got some smelling salts. Lock 2 blocks of bench press locked and a weld to the bench. Got a hammer and a monkey wrench. Oh. What's that? I don't have a thing for soup. Aww. Makes me sad. Hold this mask, what the? Rude pillow under this bedroll. This mine is the worst. It sucks so bad here. I have been so lousy buying, so it doesn't really taste the cake. Everything smells like soup. Walls are slick with it. I swear, I can feel it getting into my pores. Going to a doctor for a blood test. He's probably telling me my blood's tomato basil bisque or something. Well, I managed to get deep enough to hear the master, but it turned out the dang soup table is higher than we thought. We're spending 90% of our time bailing the stuff out, and only 10% digging. I've got noodles in my boots. I hate this so much. Now the damn elevator's busted. It was always making a rattling noise, and the guys off shift couldn't sleep. I finally stopped, but it stopped because the elevator itself stopped, and we can't move it at all. Why even set up camp here? I had to spend the whole day scrounging around to find a replacement 137, 5.9, and 23-pound compression springs for repairs. We'll install them tomorrow. Since we're giving up here and heading into a real deep mine I found up northwest. The shame wasted all this time, but goddamn, it'll be good to get away from this soup. I will never eat soup again in my life. Got the springs installed proper like with the strongest behind the shortest bolt and so on, so there's no time to wrench everything anyway. Wrench everything down. Got it pack? Not like the elevator matters much anyway anymore. Really hope I don't screw up again and forget my diary here when it's time to leave. I don't think I've ever managed to fill more than 10 pages of the same diary. That is the last entry. You see different sized bolts on the side elevator, which are all loose. The sign says 3 pressure. Some sort of gauge currently 0. Sure. Oh. Most one picture. Whoa. Okay, I'm not figuring that out right now. Let me escape this goddamn soup cave. There are a lot of puzzles in this game that I just don't have the patience to figure out at 11 at night. Which, quite all things considered, I'm probably gonna be wrapping it up here. This is definitely what cultist mass. Ooh, spooky. But yeah, no, I'll be calling it here. Oh, I can assemble the key. Rats. All right, never mind. Okay, now I'll be calling it here. This is definitely a goofy game. I'm gonna have to come back to it later, and figure out what exactly we're gonna be doing. 'Cause it is a interesting game. Maybe I'll come back to it when I'm, you know, more like, or less frustrated in the head, or, you know, I'm getting tired. So, alright, well, I'll catch you all next time. Let's see, do we need to raid out today? What do we have going on over here? I think we're probably fine without a raid out today, but thanks everybody for joining in. This has been an interesting one. I'm trying to kind of get a couple different games going now that Cult of the Lamb is kind of on the down low. But I'll definitely play this again sometime. Not sure when, but if you guys want to see some other ridiculous stuff and hear me yap about the entire time, I guess, feel free to drop on by. But I'll catch you all next time, and I hope you all have a wonderful start to your new week. And since I'm not going to be streaming on the day, happy 420. So, you know, if you have any plans on that day, raise your drinks to it. No, I can't join in for that. All right, well, you all have a good rest of your day, and have a great week. Toodles.